around, don't get caught in the mosh pit. Fuel to the fire, ain't nobody can stop it. Trouble in my city, but you know
Test.
on my hip and I'm liable to spark it. Throw down these hits, my click is indivisible. I aim, you duck, I squeeze, now you invisible. I'm not afraid of getting physical. All these different chemicals are fogging up my visuals. Bloods on my hands, got slugs on my gunners. Yo, we notorious, we ain't no runners. Bloods on my hands, got slugs on my gunners. Yo, we some warriors, they ain't no gunners. Bloods on my hands, got slugs on my gunners. Bloods on my hands, got slugs on my gunners. Put on my strap, put on the beam, put on the map, put on my team. Take out every motherfucker in between. Know what I mean? Better myself, better my aim, better my rap, better my name. Killing rappers on my hang, I'm by their chains for the fame. Never thought I would it, now I'm running this. You don't wanna follow me, I'm up in front of this. I ran in the jungle with the truth, trying to get it what it does. Battle it and I never lose. We some motherfucking warriors. Cover the map and still ain't know where you can find me at. Journey through the mind of an insomniac. I ain't never sleep, staying ready, keep an eye out for the fakes. For the snakes, load a clip and I'ma pull it, something shakes. Never go to battle if you plan to lose. Life a game of chess, you gotta plan the moves. Middle fingers up, I'm not a fan of rules. Fighting for the right to live in peace and not like animals. Bloods in my hands, got slugs on my gunners. You'll be notorious, we ain't no runners. Bloods in my hands, got slugs on my gunners. These warriors, they ain't no gunners. Bloods in my hands, got slugs on my gunners. Bloods in my hands, got slugs on my gunners. Put on my strap, put on the beam, put on the map, put on my team. Take out every motherfucker in between. Know what I mean? Better myself, better my aim, better my rap, better my name. Killing rappers on my hang, I'm by their chains for the fame. Never thought I would it, now I'm running this. You don't wanna follow me, I'm on the front of this. I ran in the jungle with the truth, trying to get it what it does. Battle it and I ain't never lose. We some motherfucking warriors.
Yo. AstroNerdBoy here. We're in loading mode. Gonna get our gaming music on, y'all. Welcome to the stream. Luca! How's it going, my friend? Okay, what the heck? Okay, there we go. Checking YouTube, checking Twitch. Yeah. Good to hear. How am I doing? Could be worse. Could be a lot worse. I got sidetracked. Oh well, I gotta get a refill. I meant to do that before the stream started, but I got sidetracked looking at there's a YouTube channel that's being extorted. It's a couple young, a young couple, and they're just doing reaction videos, and some troll company goes out and, you know, pays little mom and pop deals like, oh, you've got a lovely cat video, let us pay you like a little sum of money and then we'll copyright and try to make you tons of money. And so if anyone dares use that clip, this company goes out and, you know, tries to extort huge sums from these little YouTube channels. So it's kind of an ugly situation. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted about that. That's why I'm running a little bit behind here. What do we have going on? You see, yep, we got that going. Cool. So I've not played all day today. I went to bed late last night. Well, yeah, you were here. Oh, man. Excuse me, sorry. Nothing is unlocked. Interesting. Okay. Didn't expect that. I'm going to go ahead and burn off 40 energy real quick just so we can start regenerating. But yeah, what was it? Oh, I know what happened. After the stream ended last night, I went and oh wait, back. Who was it? I want to give credit to this person if I can. Oh yeah. Give me a second. I want to look. I want to look on my YouTube channel. Someone gave me a neat little tip on yesterday's video. I'm actually kind of shocked. The video yesterday's stream got a ton of views after the fact, which is kind of unusual for me. I mean, they get a few views, but this had like a boatload. I was really shocked. Give me a second. Oh, Akira22084 said, you can optimize your farm setup a bit. If you take waiver support, there's no need to have a 50% NP CE on both Drake and Lancer Alter. Give one of them the drop CE, since waiver will provide the 50% NP. So, so you know what? Look, I'm going to use your. Oh wait, we can't. We use Well, back. We got to use a waiver. So, and then to increase the number of currency drops that we get, now we can take one of these. Well, wait a minute, that's not right. Oh yeah, that is right. That's right. I was getting thrown off by this 30% increase. But I could either do that for the deals, or I could actually do this. I think this is what he was talking about, or the Akira person was talking about. We can throw in another currency CE, and then waiver. Arash will die. Waiver will come in. Francis Drake can do 50% boost on her own, and then he can cover what's left. Excuse me, sorry about that. So, anyway, shout out to Akira22084. That's a very good tip, and why I wasn't thinking about it, I don't know. But sometimes that's how it works. But I always appreciate folks who see things that I don't see. Because sometimes I don't see the bleeding obvious. Alright, let's go ahead and burn this. But, yeah. Anyway, so, yeah, today's been kind of a weird... Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to say. After yesterday's stream, we had a... I went to... The only other mobile game I was playing was called Dawn of the Dragon's Ascension. And I've mentioned this before, but I got into it because I used to play the old Facebook game Dawn of the Dragons, and as such, I when I heard there was a sequel, I was like, oh, okay, I'll play the sequel. And there was no content out there about how to play the game, so I thought, oh, okay, here's an opportunity. I had already decided to get back into YouTube a bit, so I said, well, might as well do this ground floor, gain access, and you know, it was in early access, the game was, and the developers were there and were willing to give me whatever information I wanted, and it was totally awesome. And anyway, last year the game got put on the shelf and all the developers were let go. The thought was it might come back in March, so I told my guild I would be back. I would hang around till March, and if it hadn't been resumed by March, I was leaving the game, because there would be no point at that point in time. And then last night, the game company just arbitrarily shut down the servers for good, no warning, so it's kind of a bummer. So I ended up being up a lot longer than I thought I would, chatting with my guild mates who were all kind of, I don't know why they were so surprised, to be honest. But anyway, so I ended up being up late last night is the bottom line. I slept in today, then I did a bunch of errand running, including grocery shopping. So then I was a naughty boy, had a cheeseburger tonight. I was not supposed to have carbs today, but oh well, I'm gonna pass on carbs next weekend, so I'll make up for it. Lucas says, I hate when they turn off the servers. It sucks. Yeah, that's the whole thing about online games. And this is another reason why Fate Grand Order is my last mobile game. I mean, you know, that that's why I don't, on the PC front, that's why I've never gotten into the online gaming, just because your game is at the whim of how long they're going to run the servers. Whereas right now, I can go back and I can play games that I have on physical media pretty much forever, as long as the media works. Is there anything else I need to do? No. Oh man, anyway. Give me a second here. Interesting. I think I forgot to cycle my browser before I started the stream. Like I said, I got distracted when I saw those. They're probably in their early 20s. But getting extorted, and so I was reading all up about that and not taking care of business. Oh well. Hopefully they can get all this mess resolved. I did put out a thing on Twitch, not Twitch, Twitter, and tagged YouTube. I don't know if YouTube will do anything. They're notoriously bad about not doing things. or not taking care of business when they should. I really did think that we would have, 2000 Pacific time. Ah, okay. That would explain it. You talking about YouTube? They're just notoriously bad about, they're notoriously bad about, if there's a problem going on, they're just notoriously bad about being really slow to take care of it. Oh, sorry, Bad Wolf, PC games for life. Yeah, buddy, you know it. But, yeah, anyway. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to sit like I was yesterday. Get my leg rest out. I think I'm gonna do that while this is loading. Give me a second, I'm gonna mute the mic. And change positions on my chair. Well, okay, I'll wait till this fight is over then. It's kind of a lazy day. Well, I got a lot done. Well, I got a lot done. Let's see, how shall I say it? You know, when it came to running errands, I did not do anything that I should have done before the stream, certain things that I'd planned to do. Like I had wanted to get a blog post up, but no such luck. I didn't watch the new Railgun episode. I didn't watch the new Babylonia episode yet. I'm way behind. It's like, dang. Oops. Oh, and I was getting my chops busted on my blog. Some person busted me there and on YouTube about one of my reviews. Apparently, I was supposed to know that Castor in Babylonia, Gilgamesh, is not a servant, even though in the game he was a servant. So I'm the idiot. It's like, okay. I mean, I like it when people tell me things I don't know, but you know, there's a way to go about it. I mean, I would never just call someone ignorant. I mean, he was saying, do some research in all caps, and you know, you're looking a fool. Think before you blog. It's like, all right, well, okay, I missed it. But actually, at first, I didn't think I missed anything. I said, dude, I don't spoil myself, so why would I research anything? I mean, that'd be almost like, okay, I'm going to review a book or an episode of something that's adapted from a book, so let me go read the book and read all the analysis on the book before I watch the episode. That's not how it works. Now, if I've read the source material first, sure. You know, Fruits Basket, when that comes back, I'll be heavily comparing it to the source manga because I've read the manga 50 billion times. So I told the guy, I said, all right, I don't spoil myself. 1, 2, in the game, he was a caster servant. So I didn't read the story in the game, so I don't know what happened. So sue me. And he's like, well, in this episode, it said that this takes place blah, blah, blah. And I was like, well, okay, I did not get that meant he was alive because, again, I kept thinking, he's a bloody servant in the game, so why would he be alive in the anime? But maybe he is. So, but that's all right. It's not how I would do things, but did I do this? No, it did not. Good thing I came back. He was getting mad about reviews. Yeah. Yeah, he was, Luca. Every once in a while you get someone like this. It's probably mostly a troll. I probably shouldn't even mention them. But, some people from the Fate fandom can be a bit hardcore. Yeah, well, not just the Fate fandom, that's pretty much anything. I mean, the online stalker I had for years, and who knows, the way this guy wrote, it's kind of in a similar vein, but yeah, he used to go off on me just because of Tenchi, and his disagreement with me and my assessment of Tenchi, so and go figure. Yeah, the new season of Railgun, Luca. Back. We're saying there, I thought, whoops, did I mess up? No, I did not. I mean, one thing I've learned over the years is, you know, everyone has different tastes. So I may tease someone in a good-natured way. You know, like Western Otaku, who's big into anime and stuff. You know, if there's something, because he's watched probably more than I have, because, you know, that's kind of his job, you know, as a video content creator, is to be, you know, more versed on anime than I am. And so if there's something he hasn't watched, I'll give him a little bit of grief, but he knows it's in good, you know, it's all in good fun. And I gotta figure out who's streaming Railgun T. I guess I'll do that later. We're back up to 130 there. Julio. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So yeah, everyone has different taste, right? And it's one of those things to where, you know, like if your taste were, well, I like X kind of anime and manga, and that's it. Let's say, not to slam it, but like Dragon Ball Z, that was it. That was just your only anime. You know, personally, I would think, oh, that's a little limited. But then I've never watched Dragon Ball Z, so, or Dragon Ball. I know I'm obviously well aware of them. But I wouldn't attack someone if that was the only anime they wanted to watch. And at the same time, you know, I wouldn't want someone attacking me. Yeah, I mean, they can rib me. You ever watched Dragon Ball Z? What are you? So, anyway, yeah, fandoms of all kinds can have their wacko elements. You know, I'm a hardcore stickler for Japanese honorifics to be left in subtitles and in manga adaptations in English. I think they should be left in because it, you know, as I learned when I was in Japan, they're a literary device. So, you know, they have a literary value to the Japanese people. And plus, I just like the cultural aspects. And it wouldn't matter if it was Japanese, German, Italian, Spanish. I don't care. I want, if they're saying certain honorifics, I want those honorifics retained. in the subtitles. And but I would never attack someone who didn't like them. Spova, welcome to the stream. Glad you could be here. How are things going for you? We are doing a slightly new change up in farming from yesterday, based on a comment from YouTube, which was most excellent. Are you doing any farming in the event, or do you play Fate Grand Order? Spova. How do people already have like 800 Mona Lisa fake? You know, and again, I'm not going to attack. This is not an attack on anyone else, but there are people when it comes to farming who literally, Daniel, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. I think it's on YouTube. It's got to be on YouTube because I don't have subscribe on, yeah, it's YouTube. I got to think which one it was. Thank you so much, anyway, for the subscribe. Oh, it is. It is. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate myself. I literally hate myself. It's not Yato. What is it? It's a it's 8 characters. I'm trying to think of your name because you got the kanji. Hey, you're in my friends list too. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You're gonna have to remind me who you are again. I'm a terrible person. I am a freaking terrible human being. Neko Rare, thank you. I see. I knew 8. Wait, that's 8. Yep, 8 characters. Neko. The second I saw the kanji, I remember the kanji, and I'm going, oh my goodness. And I just hate forgetting names. But I recognize your kanji right away. Spova, how can you even grind that far? For some reason, it's locked for me. Oh, okay, here, yeah, the locks are there, Spova. Here's what I was going to say earlier. And we just had some interruptions there, but, yeah, I'm going to be farming the crap out of the heart nodes today, too. Well, yeah, that is unlocked today. That's the caster node. Absolutely. I'm going to be farming the crap out of those. There are people who will forego sleep to grind this event. Now, I don't know. I haven't heard what the record number of boxes people have gotten yet, but 800 is insane. If you're saying that's how many boxes they pulled, don't want to do that. I know in other events people have gotten like 300, 400, even 500, and they're basically they're not sleeping. They're just basically farming like mad. So Spova just started farming today. I haven't been farming the lotto currency as much as I should, but that's because the shop this time has a lot of tasty stuff, so I wanted to get as many gold currency out of there. Luca asks, can I see your team for the caster node? You know, I haven't even set it up, so you'll get to see it live. In fact, I can set it up after this fight, I think. The most I've seen is someone have 20,000 scripts. It was another streamer. Yeah, sometimes, and some of these guys will stream non-stop too. I mean, it'll be just it won't be a dual stream like I'm doing, YouTube and Twitch, but they'll just do Twitch alone, and yeah, it'll just be non-stop. Also, it probably helps This is a rerun event, Spova. So people from the previous event who did some insane farming then probably have quite a few max limit broken scholar CEs. And so they are able to pull a lot more currency than we are. Although at this early stage, I mean, there's not a lot of currency to be had, but that's what they're doing. I'm actually farming this event way differently than I normally would have. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. But yeah, it's insane. There are people who literally live and breathe this game, and I mean, it basically becomes their life. I want to unlock the wardrobe for Gene Alter, says Spova. Lucas says, same here. And AstroNerdBoy is going to concur with that. We were looking at that last night. It's kind of a ripoff. That's another reason why I'm farming the bloody gold currency. I mean, you need 400 gold currency just to unlock the privilege of getting it. And then you need all those bloody mats on top of that. It's like a double whammy. It's like, man, that just sucks. I mean, I've already spent 400 currency, and now gold currency on the caster one. Is there two? God, we are so close to unlocking our first lottery box. This is the only event, right? I mean, this is the only wardrobe. So yeah, I'm going to need bloody 400 just to unlock it, and then you need all the currency to not currency, all the mats. I think hearts was one of them, to then be able to use it. So those are the other two things I got out of the shop. Probably skip that. I did pick up a few extra ones of these secret gems, where I was kind of getting low. Which one did I get the most? I think, yeah, it was Lancer that was really low on. It's the most expensive outfit, yes. Is there somewhere that you can look for the currency? What do you mean by that? Look online, or just what, to see what she costs? Let's see. Just give me a second here. We're looking. I know when I did my video, I noted that I didn't realize they were going to put her in the store though. All these pages are bloody loading. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, where did I see about the there we go. Let's see if this gives me what I want. No, it's just the bloody images. See, that's why there's like multiple wiki sites, and each one has a different okay, here we go. So this covers the Japanese server and the NA server, and there's Jean. So after you unlock her, it's you need 10 spinal fluids, 10 of these stingers or needles, 10 or 5 of the black grease, 5 hearts, and 3 million QP. So yes, I can do that. I've got skills like that. This is for all all the servants in their upgrade uniforms or outfits. Notice how some get like 2. I would probably want to get Ilya's because I do have Ilya. I did get Mash's. I'd probably get one for Nero, even though I don't use the 4-star Nero. But anyway, so there you go. It's in the chat. Yeah, you're welcome. Always glad to be of service. Always. Anyway, where are we at? Yeah, so it's a racket to get the uniforms, and the uniforms really are just cosmetic. They don't, you know, they don't provide like an additional skill or bonus or anything. But let's face it, Jean's new outfit is gonna look freaking amazing. All right, oh, I know. Luca was talking. We were talking about the caster run. And that's going to be my new gold currency, because that's also a gold currency farm, so that's going to really help. Let's look over here real quick. So this is going to be the caster run, so it will definitely need some more gold currency. It's 20. All right, so it's like bloody what, hour and a half before it unlocks. Let's see. Let us see. What I'll do is I'll have it replace this when it unlocks. But for now, we'll use an empty slot. Sorry, I wasn't even on the game. Let me show you what's that. So that's my current gold currencies farming team. That's what I'm using right now. And then I'm just gonna build a temp one here for the caster deal. So obviously in slot number 1, we have to have our girl, Rider on the Storm. And then I think for number 2, I always do this. But I'd probably use her. And then give her a that, so that she's charged. And then number 3 slot would be a Rosh. Yeah, okay, area of effect is what AoE stands for. Spova. What that means is, you saw in my previous attack runs where they're casting the Noble Phantasm is attacking all the targets instead of a single target. That is AoE. You're attacking everyone instead of just a single target. So her Noble Phantasm hits all targets. Her Noble Phantasm hits all targets. His Noble Phantasm hits all targets. So you're not farming for efficient use of AP, you're farming for efficient use of time. Because the idea is to get through as many battles as possible to get as much currency as possible. That's why everyone saves their apples for lottery events. Now, edit. I don't need the support person there, but I'm going to do it anyway. And then on the back side, we're going to have the special classes. We'll bring in MASH for that free slot, and then we'll just, why not? Well, actually, no. We're going to bring him in for the noble, for the bonding points. Okay, and then we are going to use... Where art thou? There thou art, imaginary element, because that's going to give me a 75% charge, and then his third skill does a 30% charge on top of that. So Boba, you must be pretty new into the game. Yeah, like Lucas says, MASH gets upgraded as she goes along in the story. She'll go from 3-star to 4-star, and then her Noble Phantasm will improve, and then her first skill will also improve. She can only go to MP3 though. Yato, welcome to the stream. I missed you. Sorry about that. We got an active chat, so I'm missing things. I apologize. Oh, you're 58. Level 58. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a little bit more difficult to farm at a lower level. I remember those days well. But what you want to do is, if you don't have a Rosh Spova, you want to, even though he's a 1-star character, and I understand that the idea is a 1-star character, oh my god, suck. Get a Rosh. You want to max him out. You want to also get his well, where is his it's probably not even showing here, is it? Oh, there it is, sorry. You want to burn the foe cards that give you extra attack on him. Don't worry about health. Don't waste your health, because his Noble Phantasm, he kills himself. So, but you want to get him, you want to max him out and get his attack up an additional 1,000 points. And then just for the purposes of showing Sova, you want to get Spartacus up. He's another 1-star, but you want to get him up as well in his last 2 skills. But you'll need a max limit broken imaginary element, or one of these. It doesn't have to be max limit broken. Kaleidoscope. In the caster node, Luca, who am I using? I'm going to be using. The only reason I brought him in was to show Spova. I'm going with Archer. And the reason for this is he's going to die. I'm going to have a waiver brought in on the backside, so he'll use his Noble Phantasm. He'll clear the first wave. The waiver will come in. I'll bring in a waiver, and then waiver will charge her up, and then I'm going to put it doesn't really matter. They don't, I mean, so anyway, this is going to be my This is my first setup. Hold on a second. This is the caster node, right? The caster node has a random 1 of 3 of these two. So even if they're all 11,000 HP casters on the first round, Arash should easily be able to wipe them out. And then Santa Altar will take care of this. And then the real trick will be the final wave, to be honest. Well, you know what? Let's let's check one of the other guides. Oops, that's not what I want. Oh, well, that wasn't what I wanted either. Oh yeah, that's right. That's what we were talking about last night. That would be why I had that up. I don't want that either. All right, hold on. The mouse on OBS is seeing the mouse on OBS is confusing me. Vinci, stop it. Yes, I have skills. I can navigate websites like you would not freaking believe. Mad skills on the website navigation. And all right, these are the free quests. This is the caster node. So let's just see what they say about the caster node. Yeah, see, first wave should be fairly easy. It's just that will my writer be able to get through, because I don't have the additional support. Well, you might have been, Duca. I will say that when it comes to the guides, sometimes one guide will say one thing and another guide will say something else, and you're going, oh my goodness, which is right? And then you have to go in and find out for yourself. Because there have been events where the NA server does things slightly differently than they did in the Japanese run of the event. Maybe Writer Ishtar is ooh. Yes, Luca. Writer Ishtar is the better choice. I get hung up on my. I get hung up on her. Yes, and I have the skill in question at 10. All right, this is why she is better. Her first skill, Shining Water Robe, increased quick card effectiveness by. I don't remember what the percentage is, but it's a decent amount, and Buster effectiveness by a decent amount, and NP gain. Yes. Very good suggestion. See, this is why these streams are so awesome. We all learn things. It's like, hey, we can figure out stuff, and of course I benefit because it's like. Because I was actually thinking, like, God, you know, I like my Santa Altar, but her Buster Up is only going to help her. But yeah. I like it. The only thing that might make this even better. What do I have in special class? I'll let it go for now. But if worse come to worse, I needed some additional buffing, I might change up my who I come back out in the backside and use my Mystic code to swap them out. So All right. Kiara. Yeah, and I've never even done anything with her. So anyway, you still with us, Bova? I don't know if you are or not, but I hope that's been a kind of a help. Yep, I'm not worried about burning apples. Let me check my stuff here. All right, so we're gonna go again. We got to go with waivers just because of that 50% charge. Oops, we don't want to use this party. Oh, well, you know, we could. We're going up against Berserkers. We bloody well totally could do that, couldn't we? I don't know that I want to risk it, though. So I'll wait. Do I have a Discord? I'm on Discord. I don't. Oh, you were asking. Oh no, you were asking me. I'm on Discord, but I don't have a channel. I may end up having to get one. I don't know. I usually am resistant to these things at first, but it's kind of like streaming. I never thought I'd get into streaming. And then circumstances where it's like, well, I need a testing ground for some stuff, and but I am on Discord though. Oh, loading. Oh, wait, we haven't done our normal nightly. This is what Saber Ultra thinks about the load times. Ah! Alright, so we got our nightly joke out of the way. Although last night that was used against me for playing so poorly in the middle of the night. Yeah, Luca's got a good setup, Spova, so definitely add Luca as a friend. Anyway, Spova, this is AoE. You're about to see AoE coming up. And this is what they call 3-turn clearing. Because this is a wave. There's only 3 in the wave. And you'll see why Arash is so critical to farm to get him up to 60. Or to his max level. So he wipes out low levels. He dies. But that's fine, because he's done his job. All his job is to be a suicide bomber, if you'll pardon the expression. I probably shouldn't have said that. YouTube will probably come in there and spank me for saying that. And then I had Waver behind him, so when Arash dies, Waver comes in. And Waver is now going to do his thing. Because I use Francis Drake to clear wave 2. Now, Francis Drake can charge her own Noble Phantasm bar. So you get it to level 10, and see it charges 50%. And then Waver, all 3 of his skills charge NP. So this one does 10, this one does 10, this one does 30. So the combination will give her the other 50% she needs. Plus all these buffs. The first 2 are team-wide. That's why Waver is so awesome. And now then she's ready to powerful Noble Phantasm. Now because these enemies are so low level, I'm not, using her buff here. So she'll easily wipe them out in one turn with her AoE. I swear, every time I know I said this last night, every time I see Wild Hunt and hear her say that, I think Witcher 3. And that is a game I definitely want to play. Because it looks just insanely fun. And now, the final one is to clear this. Now, the weakness of my team setup is that my Lancer Altria, her first skill, I don't have it to 10. So it doesn't do as much of a damage increase as it could. I do have this to 10, that helps. And her third skill does also a 50% buff. So that more than compensates. Plus I have her NP2, so that helps. And then I've got to get this leveled up. I've got to get it leveled up. I am so short of Dragon Fangs, I'm really hoping to rectify the situation out of this event. Where did you get Lancer or Altria? Out of my wallet, to be honest. Seriously. You're new to the stream, so I'll let you know. I've told this story to others, but I was the official adapter for the True Tenchi Muyo novels. And so that was a second source of income that I wasn't expecting. And as such, I decided that I would use that money and use it in a whale fund. Because I've never whaled out in the game. So I used it to whale out in the game. It's almost gone though. And then my spending days are over. But yeah, okay, so in these mobile games, this is what you call a gacha game. And that's the term from Japan, where it's the sound that when you put a coin in one of these old vending machine, like bubblegum machine type things, you'd put a coin in and you turn the little ratchet and it makes a ka-cha, ka-cha, ka-cha. Okay, so you know what a gacha is. Okay, cool. So whale is basically, or there's three tiers to spending. Or four. There's free to play, meaning you never spend a dime. There's dolphin, which, you know, you spend a little bit of money in the game. Maybe you spend, as much as like, $100 or so. I don't know what the limit is, but let's say you spent $100 in the game. Excuse me. And because you said, well, okay, I might spend $100 on a PC game, $60 for the release and, $40 for DLC or something. So, okay, I'll spend $100. And then you've got whales. Whales spend thousands of dollars in the game. Literally thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars, up to, maybe up to about $100,000. And then krakens are the top spender. Krakens spend, hundreds of thousands of dollars in a game. I mean, it's just insane. So, well, I suppose a Kraken could spend 50,000. That's still just a ton of money. But basically, you spend all your money in the game. So that's the terminology. Suppose says I can't imagine buying SQ considering so pricey. See, the reason I put myself in the whale category just for that is because I know how much money I got paid for the novels, and all that money was being spent in the game, and it's a few $1,000s, and so I have a nice little roster as a result. But oh my goodness, I'll be honest. Even though I had, it's my own decision, and I had decided on my own. When you sit back and think about it, you're just like, oh my god, I spent that much money in a bloody mobile game. That's insane. So, but I'll never attack someone for, even if they spend 50,000, 100,000 in a mobile game. It's their money; they can do it with it whatever they want. But I know a guy that spent 30,000 for a game, and he recently quit it. Now he was a YouTube content creator, so his YouTube videos more than paid for his expenditures. Which one is this? Okay, this is the true. Alright, so we've got enough to get our first box. We got 600. So we're gonna roll, y'all. We're gonna do it. Yeah. So this is where we go click, 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 click. By the way, I'm playing on BlueStacks. That is an Android emulator. So I can play on the PC. Oh, yes, those lovely shields. Man, there was a time when I had 500 because in the first couple of years of the game, I think that was all the bloody mats they gave us. Alright, so we got a CE there. Yeah, I love playing on the PC. I don't like playing games on my phone. Spin on! Woohoo! First lottery box down the pipe. Yes, indeed. Let's make sure 033. Yep, or 300. Yep, there's the CE that we will not be using. It's kind of an irony. This is like it is so unusual for an event to not have a gotcha servant or a welfare servant. I mean, this one doesn't have a welfare servant, but it's got it's got 3 5-star CEs out of the event, 2 of which are like totally worthless as far as the event goes. You got so many green prisms, what the F? Yes. Lottery events like this are what got me so many prisms. That and when you well out, when you sell off your excess 4-star servants and stuff, you get a lot more of those mana prisms. Let me see here. What is... I'm going to look over here real quick to the event. And let's go to the lottery. So in the fake manuscript, you see there's none of those mana prisms. That's why I'm more heavily focused on this. See, you get 75 per clear. So they start adding up, if that's what you're talking about. You wonder how some people save up like 1,000 Saint Quartz. Well, when you're going through the game itself, obviously logging in every day and getting all the rewards, you can get a certain amount of free SQ. If you're doing these every day, get them through the week, you can get like 2 SQ a day from that. And then when you're going through the different missions, now I am like way behind. I've cleared everything through Agartha. But like, let's look into Shinjuku here. See, if I clear every one of these I'll get another SQ. So there's... How many were in this? So that's like 7 more SQ just out of this one right here. And then 11 out of this one. So you get there's ways to get free SQ, and then whoops, sorry. And then when you get bond points, especially for the higher like 5-star servants, as they bond up and get toward 10 they get their bond CE, but like at 9 and 8 bond level they give you SQ. So what do we have in the event shop? I'm gonna save up the gold currency. Yeah. So we got 236, so we want to get up to 400. We want to keep this above 400. And then after 400, then we can start looking at buying stuff again. Wait, so Spoda says, wait, so to grind the event, you just replay? Yeah, you keep going through the same fight over and over and over and over and over and over. As one of my buddies called it, lather, rinse, repeat. Lather, rinse, repeat. So right now, I'm just trying to build up more gold currency, although I could do more. What was the writer node like? Yeah, Spova, that's an easy and common mistake. In fact, I've kind of made it somewhat where I would not clear out the whole like this one I haven't done yet, and I've got how much currency? Get off my screen. So I got 406. So I would in the early days of my playing, I would make the mistake of, oh, I got the grand prize, and oh, I got the gold apple, so I'm done. Reset. Well, no, you want to actually empty this sucker, if at all possible. The only reason you wouldn't want to, I suppose, is if you're like really behind, you got the grand prize and you got the gold apple, and you're not interested in the other stuff. But a lottery event like this, the whole goal is to empty these, what they call lottery boxes. And a lottery box is how many times you can clear out all the prizes. So this is an entire lottery box. Sorry. Go. So see, I've done one here. You saw me clear it earlier. This is going to be my second box. So you just get so much stuff when you do it. Like, see all these mana prisms that you were talking about? That's how I build them up. And you get so much QP out of this. You get these wild card embers, EXP embers, that you can use on anything. Oh, sorry. Your host is a Nimrod. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. Sorry. Thank you, Spova. Someone smacked me upside the head. Smack me. Thank you. I was like, wait, I'm frozen? And then I realized, because I wasn't paying attention to OBS, I was like, oh, OBS is still on the wrong screen. So, yes, thank you, Spova. You're awesome, my friend. Anyway, so I basically bladdered on forever and a day, and you couldn't see Jack S. Spova, thanks for the follow. You're awesome. I don't care what anyone else says, you're awesome. But anyway, yeah, so I have cleared one of the true men. I've cleared a lottery box. And a lottery box is clearing all the items in here. And then... And that's the goal. You just want to clear these things out as many times as possible. Now, The only reason I haven't been focused on the store as much this time is normally in the lottery event, you want to keep clearing those out as many times as possible because there's so much QP, there's so much embers, there's so much stuff, so you can level up servants and get their skills up. So it's very valuable, but I want to get this. That's 400 gold currency. I already spent 400 gold currency to get the 2 of these CEs. And then even though I'm going to be farming for hearts, I may still need more. So, you know, I wouldn't mind getting these. I wouldn't mind getting these roots. And you can, let's put it this way, you can never have enough mats. No matter how many you have, it's amazing. I used to have 500 of the shield mats at one point in time. I have none now. So, okay, so what you're seeing right now, we're about to in another 50 minutes, a new node is going to unlock. So right now, for gold currency, and like I said, the only reason I'm doing this, normally I would not be farming for the shop at all, but there's just too much stuff in the shop that I want. So, but for the gold currency right now, the only one to farm is this Berserker node. Because the Rider node is just lottery currency. That's probably what most people are farming. Now, as time goes on, I'm going to paste in the chat a guide that will really help you, Spova. This is the walkthrough, and let's go back over here and don't forget to change it back, AstroNerdBoy. To try to give you some tips on, you know, what to do with what CE to bring in, what kind of servants you should try to bring in, just to try to do the best that you can to be as efficient as possible. This guide is this site for GamePress.gg. All the wikis are good. They all have things that the other ones don't. They all have their own little unique things. And one of the unique things about GamePress is that they do these excellent guides on walking through the deal. And they'll actually tell you, like, see right here, this is the best gold currency node. However, the problem here, and this is the trap, this is why I'm farming gold currency now, is that this will unlock on the same day as the best node to unlock lottery currency, the manuscripts. So I want to get all my gold done before the lottery currency node unlocks. I'll do this one once just to get, it should have like a gold apple or something. It'll have some kind of reward to clear it, probably a saber. So I'll run it once for sure. But once this unlocks, I'm only farming this node, the currency node. And what I mean by currency, I mean the lottery currency, because the what we want, you've got 2 lottery currencies. You've got this currency for the true, and you've got this currency for the fake. Yeah, that means that they're all sabers, like Lucas says. Yes. Now I'm going to show you another guide. This one isn't as good for this one kind of is a little bit easier to follow for the servants. But like earlier we were talking about the caster node that's about to unlock. And this one is going to give me a lot of gold currency too. But this shows, you know, gives you an idea of all the enemies that will fight. See, I like this one because it just kind of lays it out kind of in a simple, easy to look at deal. Whereas I like this, which don't get me wrong, this is not bad. This is the same caster node. It's just a little bit different in how they do it. This one has some better in that it gives you the drop rates for everything that will drop. Say 40% for the hearts, 24% for pages. If you can at all farm Spova, this caster node that's unlocking in 45 minutes, totally do it, because hearts, you want to definitely farm for these hearts. Yes, this is an insane drop rate. 40%. It has not been repeated in Japan since. We are 2 years behind Japan. So what can you do with them? Well, so we've turned this into a tutorial, but that's okay. We are all about helping, because by George, that was the only reason I even started making videos for YouTube content. I mean, Fate Grand Order content, was to try to help people. But actually, you know what? Let me go back to the website. I think it'll be a little bit easier to understand at the website level. Do we still have? I'm going to do something here real quick. I beg your indulgence. I think. There we go. So I'm going to paste this in here. But this is for all with all servants. But if you look, you need hearts to get the second ascension for Orion and Brynhild. For the third ascension, look at all these servants who need hearts. Just to go up to that. Max ascension. These are all the servants that need hearts. It's a lot of servants. That's just for ascension. And these are enhancements. So you see, that's why you need. This is why these in game you're going to hear them called mats. It's basically short for materials. But yeah, you see how many servants need hearts for different things, and you know, like Yang needs 10 for ascension. But look at, if we look at for total, this servant needs 27 total hearts. BB Summer needs 27. Achilles needs 30. Abigail needs 45. Good grief. I'm glad I looked at here because I've got Abigail. No, yeah, I got Abby. Yeah, I got Abby. I got Kiara. I haven't touched her yet. 27. When the Kuro, when her rerun event comes. So you see, what the heck is this? I never have ads turned off, but just to get the bloody stream to work properly on YouTube and Twitch, I usually unblock all that stuff and all the scripts, and now I get to see all these ugly ads. But anyway, I hope that answered your question there, Spova. Mats are, I mean, this game basically you got to do a lot of grinding to get the QP you need. You got to do a lot of grinding to get the materials you need to get these servants up. Okay. If you guys will bear with me a moment, I need to get refill. Give me I'm going to be grinding this whole stream, Spova. Other than when I take little pauses to, you know, just discuss things or, you know, to show things off like we just did. And I don't mind doing that. But give me a couple minutes. I need to go get a refill. I meant to do it before the stream started, and I apologize. It's my bad. So what I'm going to do I'm gonna step away just for a moment. I promise I'll be right back.
Different dreams between us and ocean. I look at the stars, see the rising sun. Different roads on the one highway. Still humming for you for every bad day. It will never change. Malgré la distance, tu es toujours là. Rien ne change, on ne s'oublie pas. Different dreams between us and ocean. I look at the stars, see the rising sun. Different roads on the one highway. Still you there for me, even miles away. It will never change, never change.
Oh my.
No distance, it will never change, never change.
Alrighty.
Will never change.
Thanks for your patience. I think we lost half of the people.
No distance can break us apart. No distance can break us apart.
But thanks for those of you who stayed on. Just doing some quick checking. I just see something on work. Hold on. Okay, they're not gonna get me involved, so looks like all's well that ends well. Haven't seen Farm in a while, but he's clearly playing. Ah, there's Extreme. I need a waiver with a proper. Well, I gotta go with waiver. Diet Mountain Dew. I shouldn't be doing the caffeine, to be honest. But I was like, oh well, what the heck. It could be a long night. Give me a second. Just shifting positions here. Alrighty. I think oh yeah, this is the dream right here. I got my gaming chair. Kicking back. I will say this is the one thing about PC, a mobile game playing on the PC that I can do. Well, I guess you could do it on a mobile platform as well. But just kick back, relax, and you know, just enjoy yourself. Anyway, so back to the grind, the bump and grind. Stella! About 33 minutes till the good gate unlocks. I'm almost tempted to switch up to currency farm the last 30 minutes since there's gonna be so much gold. I gotta farm the heck out of the caster node. I think I will do that after this one. I think I will switch up. Lucas says I'm just keen for hearts. Yeah, you and me both, friend. My goodness. Oops. Yeah, it helps if you juice up. I've stayed on the rider node. You know, probably I should have too. But oh, I love this song. Crocodile. Yeah, the way I'm playing this is totally weird for me. I would normally never bother with the store. But yeah, the last half hour of this... Whoops, sorry. Didn't mean to smack the mic. I will definitely be doing... I didn't even bother with the Christmas store, said Luca. Yeah, I didn't either. I mean, a little bit. I did the store just enough to get the CE. That was it. for the most part. I mean, it was, the store was rubbish, but the store this time is not rubbish at all. Oh, what else did I need to get out of the store out of Christmas? It was those 4-star enhancement foes. Oh yeah, we had to get the welfare out of the store too, didn't we? That was a special currency, wasn't it? I can't remember. And I've got bloody videos out the Yazoo for it, and I don't even remember. It's so weird having an event like this where there's no welfare servant, though, isn't it? Woohoo! Well, I lost my mouse. There it is. Alright, so we're going to do a switcheroo when it comes back. If it comes back. Alright. Did Spova leave? Yeah, let me look in the Twitch. Sorry, give me a second here. Let me see. Oh, he's still in the chat. And by the way, if I missed anyone, welcome to all those who are here. Man, my Twitch monitor is all out of whack. Okay. So we are currency farming in the other one. There we go. That'll work. No, that's not what we want. Back. Silver, gold, what's next? Lotto. Oh yeah. I only ran this once, and this is not the setup we're going to be using. All right. Now I gotta think. How do I want to run this? See, there's a single target in the second round. Yeesh. Yeah, the dragon is an annoyance for sure. Alright. I don't like this setup, obviously. See, my original thought was, you know, her to take care of the dragon and get more currency. Could still do that. What do we have? See, I don't know that I've got a 3-turn team that can take care of this. I mean, she's got an AoE and it's not bad. What were those? But 180 though. And the other issue is, whoops, wrong one. Sorry. The other issue is I've got one more CE. To be able to use it, I would need a servant with a self-charge. I was using Kiyohime, Azuka. I'm currently using Arash Wave 1, Zerkalot, Wave 2, and Cha-Cha Wave 3. Well, whoops, get off screen. This is where I wish I had Cleopatra, because she's a better, I think, AoE. She's a Buster AoE assassin, if I remember right. See, my yeah, Cleo would be freaking amazing for this node. I'm still tempted to leave her in, because she can clear out the other two. But there's an RNG element, though. Because if he's, you know, if he's the only one who's got cards up, it'll be like, well, it'll suck. But the other problem with this setup is that to 3-turn clear, I can't use, you know, I can't use a 4th CE. See, and I don't think that of the well, wait a minute. I have a, no, that won't be enough. I need someone to do 50. Gilgamesh can only do up to 30. I was initially thinking, wait a minute, if I brought Gilgamesh in, he could deal with those with that pesky servant problem. See, the other problem with if I use her, I mean, she can definitely bring the pain, but I still can't use. I need a battery charging servant and an AoE one at that, and that kind of limits me. On the archer front, I mean, we've got her, but her NP just sucks. It just doesn't do the damage, even when you get it max busted. And I mean, I've got her skills up, and she's bloody NP3 too. All right, come on, let me see. Come on down, come on down. Do I have her 10? Yeah, I even got her at 10, 10, 10. But, you know, her Noble Phantasm is just awful. Yeah, Ishtar. And then Lancers are, you know, they have I think, don't they have a, no, Lancers don't have the penalty. So I do have her, but again, because I don't have her Buster at 10, you know, she's kind of, you know, she's hurting a bit. Yeah, she does, and Ishtar really does. But even if you get it all done correctly, the problem is that she's still, and her Noble Phantom just is on the damage front. Just, I was really disappointed. She just does not do the NP damage. And then someone told me that, well, Ishtar comes in handy for other reasons other than her Noble Phantasm. And I was like, wow. I still wish her Noble Phantasm was better. I wish her, if her Buster was up, I'd be tempted to use her as a possibility. And then I think Riders have a kind of a penalty. They don't do quite as much damage. Crit drops, yeah, that's what I believe. That I believe you're correct, Luca. It's crit drops. So I'm gonna leave it like there's just, I won't get as much, but this is not the currency farming node anyway, so let's not worry about it. Okay, round 1, round 2. And he's gonna do a 50. Hers is an arts, right? Let me back up. Don't want to screw up. I'm pretty sure she's arts bus NP. Yep. Just had to make sure. So let's give her. No, that's quick. So she starts at 50. Waiver will give her another 50. She'll get that extra arts damage and NP damage. Alright. What's her first skill? Oh, okay, that's fine. It was her middle skill that was the more important one. Okay, she's got that at 10. Yes, indeed, NP2. I shifted at some point last year to trying to get some NP2s because I started seeing more and more that NP2, the extra damage, was better than having another NP1 servant. Don't get me wrong, I'd rather have an NP2. There's nothing wrong with oh god, now I can't even think of her name. The Oni servant here, the assassin. I like her a lot, but you know, Cleo is just that much better, I think, when it comes to AoE damage, obviously with a Buster, a Noble Phantasm. But anyway, yeah, it was just getting servants to NP2 that I had. Just, it has been really, that's why I want to get Jean J Alter to NP2. That's why I want to get Skatch to NP2 Lancer, which I did. Let's see what happens. Yeah, and doing these events really, that was, you know, that was when I was going to make my when I made my video for the servants I wanted in 2020. It was the Christmas event and just constantly coming up just a little short in one of the farming nodes because Skathach, I'm probably saying her name wrong. She didn't have NP2, and thus she was not hitting for quite as much damage as she could have. And if I had her at NP2, I could have 3-turn cleared it consistently. And I'm just going, oh my goodness. So, and then I talked to some folks. The reason I don't worry about NP3 and beyond as much, don't get me wrong, NP5 is, you know, I've got Saber Altria at NP5, and I mean, yeah, she mows down fools like no one's business, but it's just that from going from NP1 to NP2, you get the biggest bump in your NP damage, and after that, the bump is a lot smaller. I mean, the overall bump is a really hefty bump from NP1 to NP5, but the biggest bump is from NP1 to NP2, and then after that, it gets smaller and smaller. The return on investment. I'll take this every day. Okay. I suppose I could have brought in... Oh, I know why I'm bringing in Jean. It's for the currency. I was questioning myself, like, why am I bringing in Jean? I mean, not that I don't like her, but it's the currency. Yeah, it's something like that, Luca. It depends on the servant. What kind of a bump they get. But NP1 to NP2 is the biggest bump. And then after that, the bumps are much smaller. Goodbye, dragon. The benefits of when you wail out some. I'm gonna actually miss that element of it, I will admit. All right. It's so weird. I mean, having her be a writer. When I saw Anne and Mary, I just assumed it would have their icon, not Orion's. That's right. That's right. I forgot. She's got that defense down debuff. That'll help. Oh, and she can Brave Chain too. Oh, best of all worlds. We get Shootin' Caster this year as a welfare. Ah, cool. I like Shootin' Doji. Let's just see what kind of damage she does. Okay, that was a definitely going to be an RNG on the 3-turn on this. Because she just barely cleared it. So that was the other thing I was thinking about. Was like, if I brought in another supporting type servant in the background and rotate Waver back out, I can still do that. What does... Well, I haven't leveled up her skills. Just for fun. Yeah. I don't really have anything that does like team buffs for like attack or anything. What is her? I haven't worked on it. I just haven't been using them. Yeah, her buff is for herself. So I really don't have any options if I want to keep the maximum kind of currency kind of a thing. So, I mean, well, it's not that we're going to be running this for that much longer anyway. About maybe 2 more times. And then the, yeah, that's true. Only 10 more minutes. That's so true. Oh, man. Yeah, come on, load. That's the only bad thing. Well, I say the only bad. That's one of the bad things. Is the bloody load times. I was joking about how in Might and Magic 10, the load times going from one area to another sometimes was taking as long as Fate Grand Order. Yeah, we'll probably get like this and one more. I probably should have switched to this earlier, but oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. Classic slow FGO. Classic slow FGO. I gotta get that up too. Uh-oh, that's not a good sign. Well, this tune has kind of an 80s vibe to it. Yeah, she took it out in one. Took it out in one. Yep, well, not great, but at least it's not all the rest of them weren't Wavercoon. So okay, we'll do that. I don't know. Yeah, we'll do that. And what did we do? About the same as before. Not good. The only nice thing was that she was charmed, so. Are you 3-turn clearing this, Luca? Oh, you're heading off for a snack. Okay. Well, I will not get in the way with between a person and their snack. Woohoo! How many of those I got? 78. All right. La-di-da, the music stopped too. Oh, it's going to the next song. Oh, someone's pinging me on Discord. Oh, that's some other channel saying, "Hey, AstroNerdBoy is streaming." Okay. Wonder what that alert was about. Well, may as well go ahead and get that apple. I'd love to be able to use Merlin, but can't do it. Can't. But I can use that. Oh wait, was that? Yeah, no, that's currency. That be currency. Oh, my headset. There we go. Oh man. Farm and grind, farm and grind. And where you think, man, I could take a nap now. A nap would be so lovely. And this new chair I got, oh my goodness. Totally worth it. Just for the reclining aspect of it. To say nothing of this leg rest. I mean, it's not as good as my rocker recliner downstairs, but man. What's up, Spova? No, stop. Thank you. Oh, congratulations! You got J Alter. That, my friend, is awesome. J Alter is loveliness. Let's say the CE messed me up. Oh, you didn't get her. Oh, you were trying to get this. Oh, I'm sorry. I misread that. My bad. I thought you got her. Bummer. Yeah, that's the freaking bad thing about gacha. When Hook Size banner was up, I used over 500 SQ, and I don't remember how many tickets. I know it was at least 15. And I got spooked by freaking Vlad the Third. It's like, are you joking me? Vlad the Third? I am not wasting resources on bloody Vlad the Third. Watch, there'll be some event where it'll be like, oh man, you need to use Vlad the Third. And I'll be like, no, I don't want to touch him. For this event, I already did level up one servant. A berserker. I wasn't even trying to pull for him, and I got him. I can't remember his name, but he's paired up with Okita. Spova. I got Jack the Ripper. Jack the Ripper? Okay, if you got Jack the Ripper is one of the best single target assassins. Well, she is the best single target assassin in the game. And she, yeah, like Luca is saying, the amount of crit stars that she can drop when she's attacking is just amazing. Yeah, Jack is freaking awesome. And then she's got her Noble Phantasm by itself. It ignores defense, if I'm remembering correctly, and someone correct me if I'm wrong. So she automatically ignores the target's defense, and if that target is a woman, she is going to be freaking yeah. Female servant or female enemies do not stand a chance against Jack. She freaking just well murders them. Yeah, Jack is awesomeness for sure. So J Alter is good, but I can't say that, Jack, if you got Jack, you got a great freaking assassin. This is terrible. Oh, this is so terrible. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to crit. I don't know if she brave chained if she could kill the dragon or not. But I've already juiced up Jean. So I'm gonna still use it, but I'm gonna try to get some additional crit stars out of this. So yeah, congratulations on Jack. Jack is, yeah. Can't say enough good things about Jack. And then you want to get her, I think it's her first skill, up to 10. And it's not easy. I have not been able to do it yet. It shows evade, but it's also the Luca, charm the dragon. Nah, I don't need the dragon. I'm not worried about. That wasn't the problem. It's this one right here. See, I was looking to get a few more crit stars because I knew that I wouldn't be able to brave chain Anne Mary, and this is the true one, her actual true form. But see, I saved this to decrease defense, so that her AOE attack, her AOE Noble Phantasm does a little bit more damage. Okay, so we're gonna do this. This is why I got the extra crit stars. Just in the hopes of being able to whack a little bit harder. Now I'll do that. I almost think I should have started off with now that I think about it, I probably should have Jean go first, then shoot in NP, and then shoot in cleanup. Yeah, that's what I should have done. I think that would have given me just enough of Alright, I know I don't have to do this, but Blag George, I just want to see her freaking brave chain. Overkill. Beat down some fools. Sorry, I just get excited like that. I'm easily amused sometimes. Hey, look. My goodness. It's gonna be so weird when I get my Mystic Code up to 10. Do you know how long I've been trying to level this up? And I still will use the heck out of it, even if it's 10. Getting SQ is painful. Oh, Mordred, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, my friend. It is new day. And that means we're gonna get lovely, lovely, lovely. Blank screen, start game over. Rewards and the lovely, lovely caster node. Oh, that reminds me. I'll leave it up for now. Data update. You get about 93 SQ per month for free. I can't remember what the average is. Because you get like 2 a week from the whatchamacallits. The weekly quest deals. So that's 8 SQ right there. And then I don't remember where the rest of them come from. You know, it's, I think it's like, are you counting also the, like the, what am I thinking? Like the, maintenance apologies in the average, or 64 per month on average, 33 from events. Gotcha. Yeah, okay, that... I was gonna say 97 seemed a bit high to me. That's what I was trying to think. Okay, where was all that coming from? But okay, that makes more sense to me. Alright, what loveliness do we get in here? Come on. We will do that. Okay, so I'm because of the extra embers and stuff, this is why I'm doing these. What? Yes, I consult the cheat guide, but I always do. That's how I roll, y'all. Today's day 3, right? Wow, it doesn't really matter because they're all freaking weaker and weak. I suppose it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna do an update though, just to see if someone's got max limit broken CE back here. And they don't. I'll just borrow that. Let me go to my general. I think my general is where I, Oh, that's me. God dang it. Sorry about that, Mordred. When I'm looking over at the cheat deal in OBS, sometimes I forget to switch OBS back to, Your host is a complete and total smeghead sometimes. He no play game. He keep on website, cause he's smart. So thank you, Mordred, for the reminder. I thought I had. Hold on a second. This general did not look right to me. I don't know why I had my general like that. I'm gonna swap it out. No, okay. These are all my setups here. Get off my screen, go. There we go. I have no idea why it's set up like this. Wait a minute. Do it the easy way, dummy. Apparently, I'm just gonna be stupid. There we go. Thank you. All right, let's bring in. Okay. Vinci. And then I think we'll just bring in a couple of, since we don't have anything else. Oh, you know what? Dang it. I just, frack. I could have used this in the last round. I should have tried that for that 15% just to see what that would have done. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, we're taking too much. There we go. Look at that ugliness. One short of having two of these at NP5. Oh. Okay, I see how you are. Well, I don't really need to see either. It's not like it's going to be that difficult. But I can always take off one from the backside. And put it on the front side. Stop it. Yes, I can actually play this game sometimes. There we go. Let me roll my chat down so I can see it better. I really need a fourth monitor. Oh, I jacked up. Yeah, I meant to fracking. Oh well. Does Bunyan work good? I haven't leveled up Bunyan, so I don't know. I think it's a she, right? So bizarre, the Japanese. But I think as a farmer servant, I think she works. I figured I would work on her after I got Spartacus to bond level 10, and then I would just change out. Wait a minute, does because I really haven't studied Paul's Bunyan's kit. Does she have an NP charge, a battery charge? Oh, she doesn't. Okay, so you'd have to put like a maximum broken kaleidoscope on her. Overthinking this, these are not tough enemies.
いいのはい、よろしい。くらえ。甘い。
Shortest NP in the game, I believe. Even shorter than Arash's. It's actually pretty cool. Because Arash has a pretty short NP. Yay.
はい。では。いいのね。せい。くらえ。
I love Jane Alter's animations. She's at just some second on normal speed. I never keep these on normal speed. If it was up to me, we wouldn't even have bloody. I would skip the NPs totally. It's like that one mangaka, the manga artist. It does those hilarious FGO manga deals, learning FGO through manga or whatever it's called, and that's always one of his chief complaints. You can't skip the Noble Phantasm animations. That manga is so twisted. They even did a anime adaptation of some of the some of the stuff, which were hilarious. Well, a few more currency in that Drew's shop. Bunyan is a skip. They're all a skip. They're all a skip. Ah, you guys are too funny. Mana Prisms plus 50. Yay, us. Oh, we have a new, Hey, I can smack the mic. We have a new main quest too. I forgot about that. Yep, but that makes sense, doesn't it? This is chapter 3. Probably pretty easy though. Yeah, what do we got going here? I'm probably just going to leave the lineup I have just for the extra currency since that's all it drops. Although it sucks I got to choose one or the other. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Oh, I jacked up again. Oops. I jacked up even worse. I have one more opportunity to get my clean, my clean splash page. Although it really hasn't mattered. It's kind of weird. Yesterday's stream got the most views on the rewatches after the stream than I have ever seen. I've never had one of my videos. Granted, you know, it's a tiny amount, but for me, it's a huge amount. It was pretty amazing. So maybe the splash page is not a bad thing that I'm using now. The, not splash page, the thumbnail.
戦闘向きのサーバントではないのですが、マスターの頼みであれば致し方ありませんか。
Okay. Let's see.
はい、よろしい。
Time for your first run on the caster node. Yep, I'm about to get there. If I can stop being a smeghead long enough. Where's my drink? Maybe I just need more caffeine. Ah, it's Sumanai. I think I want to... Oh, I should have had this going all along. I need to work on his skills, but I just hardly ever use him. Yeah, didn't work. I didn't expect it to. Yeah, I don't want to gather crit stars. What was I saying about needing to get skills up? All right, let's chain here. Wow, he's so weak. Alright, let's get that arts going, and then we'll have Jean take care of Sumanai. It'll be total overkill, but hey, I don't care. Actually, yeah, just to boost up everyone's attack on the back sides. I'm gonna do that. Sorry, I'm missing chat, but goodbye, Sumanai. It was nice knowing you. Dang it. I was hoping, oh well. Alright, we'll have Weeko chain here. He'll take care of this Smegger. Yeah, whatever you say, Shiro. And there you have it. So, folks in the chat are doing the, yeah, you're so suck. Yay, St. Quartz. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get so we've got our new gold party. Ready to rock and roll a Coca-Cola. And we still need a bloody waiver. Leo, you are up. Alright, before I hit start here, I'm gonna do my thingy. Mute, and okay, so we're gonna have a clear screen so I can get that grab. Woohoo! There we go. Got it finally. No hearts yet, Luca? Oh, congratulations, Morgit. 2 hearts on the first run for the caster node. Awesomeness. Awesome. Let's see how I do in my first run here. Alright, Arash. Do your thing, son. Morgan says I've got to change my setup a little. Yeah, you know, that's the thing. You know, the first time you go through, you try to see what will not run. Oh, I forgot she's got this little critter back behind her. See, I've got the advantage that Luca gave me an awesome tip before I started to bring in my lovely Ishtar rider. What does the L scissor kit do? Nah, we don't need that. And that's... oh yeah, that's that. Stun myself afterwards. And I don't want to do that. Oops, sorry, I got a tickle. Well, let's go.
Yosh.
Hi, Charleston. Yeah, you said that in the blog and in comments. The thing is though, Charleston, is that when it came to the anime, like I said, I never do the stories in these things. It's just a time constraint thing. And in the game, Gilgamesh is a caster servant, and so it didn't make sense to me that he would be alive. So even though I saw that same thing that you saw in episode 2, the fact of the matter is that it's still, in my mind, he was still a servant, not someone who was alive. And that's because in the game, when he's the person that you have to use, he's not coming up as a regular alive person. He's coming up as a 4-star Gilgamesh caster servant. So in my mind, he's still a caster servant, not someone who's still alive. So that's where my confusion was. I mean, does that make sense? Alright, this is gonna be fun. Man, I gotta get that leveled up. Yeah, I guess my blog review kind of bothered Charleston a lot. Because I questioned, you know, the whole deal. Because like I said, I thought he was a servant in the anime. Okay, so Mordred, are you talking about the CE that that's supposed to do the other two CE that's supposed to either do the 100% rate up on true or 100% rate up on fake? Yeah, don't use those. Everything that I've read has said don't use them. And the reason you don't want to use them is because these, they don't force all the enemies to be true, or they don't force all the enemies to be false. So there's still an RNG element, and therefore, you know, you're going to miss out. So that's why they're saying when you're going to go currency farming, just use the Scholar. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I know there's one of the wikis is saying use it, but everyone else is saying don't. I mean, everywhere else I read said do not use it. So, all right. So Charlton said King who explained that the current king of this era is Gilgamesh. Yeah, see, it may have been obvious to you that he was alive, but to me, again, it was the whole fact that the game, which is where this is coming from, had him as a servant. So I'm assuming you've got all these servants who've been summoned into Babylonia, and therefore, to me, this isn't the live Gilgamesh. This is caster Gilgamesh from the servant pool who has become king now. So, because like I said, in the game, he was a servant. And he can still be a servant and still have all that other stuff be true, if that makes sense. But, alright, we're going to see if this will do. But yeah, Mordred, that's why I'm not using, those other two CE. But now that I know, I mean, you know, now watch, they'll make Gilgamesh, I still haven't watched a new episode, so. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. We still 3-turned it, but it's a massive RNG. Oh, yeah, buddy! There you go. 2 hearts. That's what we're talking right here. So, totally worth farming this node. And then, of course, we're getting a lot more gold currency. But anyway, when it comes to watching the new anime episode, though, I mean, I'll keep that in mind that he was supposed to be alive, not a servant. Of course, the anime is the Babylonia anime is being very cagey. They're not coming out and saying stuff about who's a servant and who isn't, and mostly I attributed that to the fact that the anime is expecting a lot of the viewers to have already played the bloody game. So, you know, you're supposed to know these things. Where are we at currency-wise? All right, so we're nearing our first other box, and we're halfway to our new box, and we're almost at 400 on the gold currency for our J-Alter uniform. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Alright. Oh, this is not cool, Kaya. I need you to have higher. You've got the right CE in the wrong... Oh, man. That's gonna hurt so bad. Well, I'm gonna do it anyway. What else can I do to boost? Oh, you know what I could do? I've got the... Yes, I do. I could swap him out, bring in Avenger, and have her drop one more attack up. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, wait, no, you got the wrong CE. I'm looking for gold. Well, I can't use that anyway. Alright, there we go. No, still wrong CE. There we go. Well, jeez. I may do it anyway. Oh, heck. Alright, I'll do it anyway. The heck with it. Charleston says, Merlin explained Gilgamesh make himself mage to enable him to defend Uruk better, as he gave out most of his NP to his army, able to use clairvoyance better, enable him to summon 8 servant. Also to give an FU to Solomon. Mordred said a 1-1-10 waiver. How does this exist? Yeah, I wondered that too. But they have 10 where I need. Wait a minute, they do have 10 where I need it, don't they? Yes, they do. So this may be someone who just got. I don't know. That is kind of weird though. Because, I mean, waiver is someone that, you know, 10-10-10 is, or at least get his defense up. He's got a bit NP too, so I'm not sure. I mean, it may be just the fact that they may have just not had enough mats. Who knows? I've had people wondering about my own skill deals, but I always do 10s for... you know, the stuff that I absolutely have to have done. And now we get to wait for the load. Yeah, the first 4 levels are usually pretty easy. The first 4 levels of skill upgrades.
爽快に片付けますか。
やってやるさ、存分に。いいだろう。
ええ、
いいね。
All right, wave 1. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Should have muted the mic.
間違っちゃいない。
And if I wasn't trying to guzzle some bevy, I would have skipped that. So what's up, Mordred? With is it you can't get a 3-turn clear? Is that the issue?
飛ばしていくわよ。
Charleston said, as Gilgamesh have also have clairvoyance EX rank like Solomon and Merlin. Mind you, Merlin actually still alive. That Merlin in Babylonia is his projection clone. See, I just thought this Merlin was a servant Merlin. I mean, even projection or not, but you know, still a servant. All right, we'll do that.
こういうのどうだ。
Margaret said, no, I just forgot that books exist at the end. Oh, yeah, that is pretty sneaky. You got 2 demons and then the Grimoire. I always pronounce that word wrong, like most other words. There's my mouse.
女神のバカンス味わってみる。
Yeah, this using her has been the better choice for sure.
はいよ。いいね。任せな。
You're testing at the moment who can do the most damage.
ツアースタート。夏の思い出を作りましょうか。これが私の石タルトラベルスクーター。
It's just so hilarious. Her Noble Phantasm reminds me. I don't know if you guys have watched it, but there's an older anime series called You're Under Arrest, and there was a character called Scooter Mama. And you know, granted that you know Ishtar doesn't look like Scooter Mama, but this is like a middle-aged, heavy-set woman, and it's just hilarious. So every time she goes by on her little scooter, I always think about that episode. Charleston says about the Babylonia anime, as a loophole in Babylonia, he, Merlin, is not born, aka same as dead. Mordred, I just 3-turned it with Drake, but it's a little too much RNG with me. Yeah, Drake is, I need her first skill needs to get leveled up, and that would help me, but there's a definite RNG element there.
こういうのどうだ。
I mean, that is one of my goals in this event is to get her her Voyage of the Storm up big time, Bab. By the way, Charleston, are you playing the game? She just did 100k AoE, Mordred. Okay. Which guild do you prefer, Archer or Caster? Well, game-wise, Archer. I'll admit though, I have not leveled up my guild Caster yet, and I need to. So how many boxes have you gotten, Charleston? Or you know, if you haven't done boxes, how much currency have you racked up? I gotta see what my I think my writer's NP my Francis is NP3. Lucas says Caster Gill is good art support. Character-wise on Gil. Oh, well, Caster Gil, if we're talking about just characters. Archer Gilgamesh, after, I mean, he amused me in Fate Stay Night, but then in Unlimited Blade Works, what he did to Ilya? No. I mean, even in Fate Zero, and we see that in the Lord El Moli, heck, I can never pronounce that right. The case files, the waivers series, I'm catching up on now on my blog. You know, Gilgamesh spared Waver's life in Fate Zero out of you know, as an act of honor and respect. So, you know, up until then, Gilgamesh was fine. But when I saw what he did in Unlimited Blade Works, it's like, okay, you know, you're just, I know you're doing anything you can to win, but man, what a bastard. Bastard! I remember saying I was going to do this number. Well, she's got a 100% crit here. I think I'll do that. May not have been the right move, but that's what I'm going to do. Alright, what kind of damage do we do? No. Oh, that's ugly, ugly, ugly. Oh, that's ugly, ugly, ugly. Alright, I'm gonna have to start stunning. This is gonna be a 5-turn. You bastard. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know anything about the Lost Belt in Japan servers. I have not read up at all. I mean, I know there are... We're up to 4, 5? I don't remember what number they're even up to. Okay, that was terrible. Yeah, Drake, yeah, it's all RNG, and what was ugly, though, is that she actually did more damage in her Noble Phantasm because I brought Jean in for an extra support, you know, attack up. So she did an extra 10k of damage, but in the RNG afterwards, the cleanup, yeah, it didn't work out so well. My Abby is at freaking still 0, so she is not an option. Did I see what I see? Yes, I did. Woohoo! Alright, there's a box there. All right. You know, before I do this, I want to see what I'm lacking on. All right, that's right. It was Dragon Fangs. Man, look how close I am. And then on J Alter, well, that's what I'm farming for right there.
仕上がりはどう？細かな変化でもせ
Yeah, getting Abby up is one of my goals out of this event. You know what? Speaking of that, let's go ahead and clear out this next lottery box.
おかえりなさい。あなた、思考は集まったかい？たっぷり？大変結構。さあ。
Yeah.
ふむふむ。
Let's go.
はい。ぼ。き。い。い。はい。きた。はい。はい。
Oh, goody. Bones are coming too. I need those.
ぼ。はい。はい。い。い。はい。
Excuse me, sorry.
ち。はい。
I'm on.
い。
Oh, good. Those eyeballs too.
い。
That's another reason why I wanted to go ahead and clear this, because I kind of like going ahead and, as I get the chance, to take a moment to, you know, if I can get some more skills going. Reset. Items replenished. Awesomeness. Accept. Yep, come on. Thank you. Thank you very much. And now... let's go ahead and clear out that backlog. This is the servant because of the guide. Where is he at? There he is. This is the one I worked on before the event started. To be able to, when the final currency node drops. And it was his first go I got to 10. So I got his buster up. So. Yeah, I wasn't even trying to get him. I think I was trying to get, I don't remember what he dropped with. What banner, but I've got quite a few servants that dropped like that. Oops, sorry. Let's get out. I want to go ahead and get Abby going. As you see, I already got her her 1000 going, so yay. We'll take care of it. Oh man, get off my face, Spartacus. I can't. I hate Spartacus. The definition of lost belt: alternate timeline that completely deviate from the normal Nasu multiverse timeline to the point of Gaia going to erase it. As most of Lost Belt human either going extinct or stagnant beyond belief. Yeah, the whole Lost Belt, because one of the streams I didn't know anything about Lost Belt, and I knew it was coming to the NA servers, but other than that, that was all I knew. And basically, technically the game was over, Fate Grand Order, when the Grand Order was achieved, right? And then they came up with a way to extend it, which we've gone through all that stuff. And now Lost Belt is a way to keep the game going some more. I did not get Hokusai. Is that a spoiler? Sorry, I didn't. I thought that was fairly common knowledge. I apologize. Because actually, I already knew that, and I don't even keep track of it that much. Sorry, gang. Alright, so yeah, don't say anything else about that, Charleston. I apologize. Yeah, I knew that much. You're gonna forget it 1 to 2 days. You sound as bad as me. Although for me it would be less than that. It'd be like 4 hours from now. Like, did we talk about Lost Belt? I guess we did. Yeah, it's in the stream video footage. So we must have done. Oh, come on. Oh, stop it already. Thank you. Alright, so what are we getting Abby to? About almost 50. Unless we get lucky. And we did not. Yay, she's at 50. Well, I got plenty of that, so. And we're going to be getting more. Ascension! This is where she goes from innocent girl to... Did they censor her at all? Her outfit or her look? I know there was talk about that might happen. Yeah, there's a reason I need eyeballs. Alright, back to the bump and grind, y'all. Back to the bump and grind. Alright, yeah, out, back. Am I looking for the Ore to the Lost Belt arc? Yeah, you know. Here, I'll show you real quick. Come on, back up. Oh, yeah, thanks. If we look, I've cleared through Agartha. Haven't done this. Shimosa, haven't done Salem. I mean, obviously I cleared the prologue, but then there was that 30 SQ attached to that. But, yeah, I mean... Due to the time constraints, I always skip through the stories on these, so from a story perspective, you know, there's nothing for me to look forward to. I know that sounds weird. It's just, like I said, it's just a time constraint thing. My job is such that it takes, easily can take 60 hours a week, more on projects if I'm deeply involved in a project. So... And whoops. Sorry. Yeah, I can click the right things. Thank you. Anyway, so yeah, I can't say that I'm like buzzed or excited about it. You know, in the terms that probably a lot of people are, and I get why people are. Don't get me wrong. But for me personally, it just, you know, I'm kind of just waiting for an event where, clearing nodes is at half AP, because then I'll start working through all those things that I haven't done yet. I would be careful. I don't want to spoil folks if they don't want to know where it's even at. All right, this is the setup we're still going to keep with. Wait a minute, back up. I'm looking at chat here, sorry. Anniversary blonde, that should give me a 60% boost just from the buster up from the blonde. Yeah, 60% buster up. Whoops, sorry about that. So on my to-do list tomorrow, watch the next episode of Babylonia, watch the first episode of Railgun. I have read the source manga for Railgun T, so that also reminds me, I don't even know if I've caught up, if I read the last volume of the manga or not. Now this time the book has a different color, so it's easily seen. Alright, sorry about that. I was looking at my work chat. There's some issue going on at work, but I don't think they're gonna need me, hopefully. Alright, where am I at here? Oh, okay, this is my third one, sorry. This is what happens when you get this, when you get, distracted. And that's another thing, you know, they love me at work, the offshore team, so. All right, let's bring in Gene. J Alter. I don't know if that's gonna be right, but it's a buster chain. We'll see what it does. Mordred, are you talking about your own battle using Abby to be worthless, or yeah, what rubbish? See, if I could get my Drake's Voyage of the Storm up, that would help so much. So back. Oh, yes, right.
いいね。はいよ。そらよ。
さあ首を切りましょう。おさらばです。
So it looks like I'm roughly four. I can 3-turn it with RNG, but it's mostly a 4-turn for me, which is a bummer. I could try some other. Which do I prefer, Ishtar or Aresh? Game-wise, I have both. But I've got Aresh leveled up, but I haven't skilled her up and I haven't used her ever. I've used Ishtar a lot. But in terms of the story, I don't know. I can't say I have a preference of one over the other. I mean, they're both Rin, so you can't go wrong there. Blonde Rin and regular looking Rin, but all right. Let's see. Man, oh man, oh man, I wish I could use Gilgamesh here. That's not going to help me, though. I need the gold currency, too. Oh, man. This is something I wish they would fix about the game, where I could get the get the servants that I want, for farming purposes, where I always can go to them instead of having to constantly refresh for them. So what lineup are you going for, Mordred? Arash of Astrofo and Drake. Okay. With Anniversary Blonde.
バカンスだもの。楽しく行きましょう。
Who you? Wait, Anniversary Blonde is a CE. Which one is that going on, right? Wait, or am I totally misunderstanding? Oh, Mystic. Okay, I recognize the name, but oh, Anniversary. You know what? You know, you're giving me an idea here. Gives crit stars and buster up. Yeah, see, I've been using the plug suit just because of the, you know, the attack up here, and then I was swapping in and bringing in Jean for one more, for more attack up. But what's killing me right now is that my freaking Francis Drake is at level 5 for Voyage of the Storm. That's just killing me. If that was up to 10, I'd be doing a lot better. Yeah, next go around, I'm gonna play around. I'm gonna try a different CE myself just to see. Excuse me, sorry. If I want a 100% 3-turn, I would use Plug with Abby, but I think for the rare case I need a turn longer, it would take longer to switch Abby and use skills. The switch itself takes so long. Yeah, I know, they make everything take by the way, your stream info. Oh, for Twitch? Yeah, I haven't updated it yet. I'll do that after this fight is over. I'll update the Twitch. There's no updating it on YouTube, I don't think, but well, it doesn't really matter on YouTube. It's like day 2. I can, after the fact, I can say day 2 into 3, but for the most part, people know on YouTube, though. Yeah. Where are we at? This year, which new servant you want gotcha the most? Yeah, I did a video about that, Charleston. I wanted Hokusai, and I burned over 500 SQ and at least 15 summon tickets, and I got ghosted by or spooked by Bloody Vlad III. I was so pissed. And then I wanted to get J Alter to NP2. That happened. I wanted to get Thatch to Lancer to NP2. That's happened. I have scrapped my plans to get Jean Archer because I have a good Archer core. I don't really need another Archer. It was more of a vanity thing. And so that just leaves Scotty. I gotta have Scotty. You're gonna use Spartacus instead of Drake? For which for the second round or for the third. Can he do enough damage to take out Waver? I mean, even juiced up? I may not be on the same page as you. Oh, I see. Okay, got you. I see. Charleston, so you want to get Fujino? I'm not gonna try, to be honest. My well fund is like all but exhausted, and once that's gone, my spending days are over. So, oh, I effed up somehow. Alright, so speak to me about Fujino. What's the deal on Fujino? I effed up so badly here. It's not even funny. Oh, I can't believe I did this. Oh, good Lord have mercy. Oh, wait. No, yeah, I have messed up. I totally jacked up. I'm not even sure what I was thinking. My brain's like a million miles away. But I totally effed up. Oh well, it is what it is. She's the rarest 4-star servant. I did not know that. Bloody 4-turn. I tend to. I haven't really looked at the into the 4-stars and stuff. I know there's like some sort of 3-star that's coming down the pipe this year. That's ultra rare too. And we had a banner. When was it? Was it last year or beginning of this year or the end of last year, where there were just 2 4-stars on it? Only one banner, which is Kara no Kyokai rerun. I'll have to look into that. But the whole deal though is that I just you know, my spending days are over, so well, Spartacus has a little battery, but he doesn't have 50% battery. That's the problem. All right. Actually, before we do this, no, we gotta do it. I hate that they force you to do this first. All right, let's look at my own CE deal. And we don't want that. That's a... Which one is this? A fragment of 2004. Increase Buster. Oh, no, wait. This doesn't increase Buster card. It's just Buster Star. Buster card C star gather rate. And increase NP strength for 1. Now roll on. I do have Merlin, but I do have my own Merlin. I suppose I could use my own Merlin. Or are you talking to me or talking to the other guys? Oh, there's Anniversary Blom. Hey. What else do we got here? This is no good. Get off the screen. And that's of course no good. Just for experimental sake, just because you guys are doing all this theory crafting. Come on, thank you. I don't know. Level 5, that's kind of weak, but we'll see what it does. Alright, let's see. Alright, we'll see what this does. We won't be bringing in J Alter, of course, but that's alright. Well, make do. The favorite servant by class? I haven't really thought about it, to be honest. You know, in the caster core, I mean, it's Merlin or Waver, obviously, but then again, there's Tamamo. I haven't used her that much because I only recently got her, so I haven't finished leveling. Well, I finished leveling her up. I don't have her skills. I mean, her usefulness is getting that that arts card buff. What else? And then we're going to get Scotty. So, you know, in the caster core, there's going to be like 4 insanely good support caster servants. I mean, and it's all situational, you know. You know, in the Avenger class, I like, you know, J Alter. And then Lancer, you know, again, it's like single target, AoE target. You know, Thatch is awesome as a single target. And then gets that Undead and Divine bonus to boot. And, you know, in Saber class, I could joke about Saber Altria since I've pulled her 9 times. But, what else? You know, but, you know, I like Nero Bride and I like, Okita. In Lancers, I like Lancer Altria, and but then again, if we're kind of against Divine, like if Gilgamesh is on the field, you know, I want to bring in Karna. Again, another servant I have never tried to get Karna. I have never pulled on a banner for Karna, and yet the bloody bastards had MP3 for me. Not complaining, my goodness. Not complaining, but it's one of those things where you're trying to get some other servant and then, hey, it's Karna. And hey, it's Karna again. So yeah, favorite servant, it just, you know, again, it's all about situation and stuff. You know, we were talking earlier about Jack. Someone in the stream got Jack, and you know, Jack is an awesome assassin, to be sure. And then we were talking about how Cleopatra is an awesome AoE assassin servant with that buster. But then Gramps is a pretty good buster, single target. But, you know, I think Jack has the advantage, even though she's quick. Just because all those stars she generates. Where are we at? Okay. So you like Musashi for Saber? Yeah. I don't have Musashi, but yeah. I know good things about their Archer Gilgamesh. Oh yeah, absolutely. I was so glad when I got Gilgamesh at MP1, just because of his anti-servant awesomeness, and then getting him to NP2. That made him even awesomer. But Orion, yeah, I haven't been using Orion as much. We haven't had stuff where I've needed single target archers lately. Otherwise, because I thought I'd be using my Archer Altria a lot more. All right, here we go. Let's see, so we got the crit stars down. Drake is getting juiced. Alright, this time I didn't jack up and I got all the juice out. I can't swap, so don't have to worry about that. And we got a bunch more crit stars. This is what's killing me, though. That's what's killing me. What else? Lancer's Catch, yes. Karna, yep. Rider Ozzy, yeah, Rider Ozzy. Haven't done anything with Kezukote, or Kodal, however you pronounce her name. I don't think there's any more buffs I can do, but I think this time is a 3-turn clear because I've got all these crit stars. And we've got the quick up and the rider up, or the buster up from Rider Ishtar. Mordred, you don't have Rider Ishtar? What did we do damage-wise? Okay, we did the most damage. Okay. Alright, this is it. So, Mordred, thank you so much for the suggestion of blonde anniversary blonde. Because that switching out from plug suit, yay, heart. Switching out from plug suit to well, I think so because because Rider Ishtar does the buster up, right? On her one skill. And then I basically had enough crit stars on the field. Let's see, we'll just see what it does. This first time was a 3-turn clear. I was struggling with plug suit to get a 3-turn clear. Yeah, buster quick. Is it arts too? I thought it was buster. Well, it doesn't matter. Oh, hey, Count. How's it going, my friend? By the way, Count has been awesome for my Knights of the Old Republic streams. So I wanted to make sure you got another thanks because you have been awesome, my friend. So I will definitely ping you in Friday when we do this, And yes, I will be streaming Knights of the Old Republic. I haven't decided if Wednesday I'm gonna do Might and Magic or not. I think I will probably farm Fate Grand Order, but I'm not gonna sacrifice Knights of the Old Republic. So Friday night, I'll probably do like I did last Friday, which is if the event's still going on, which it should be. I'll do Knights of the Old Republic first, and then I'll switch over and do, you know, I've looked at this 3 bloody times. Do a refresh already. Yeah, that was, yeah, that reveal was pretty amazing. I mean, but, you know, when you think about it, it makes sense after the fact. But I kind of got clued into it early on, and you missed that part, unfortunately. I mean, you could probably catch it on the replay or on YouTube where it's at. But yeah, that game has been amazing for as old as it is. It has been just bloody amazing. Okay, so Mordred and Luca have been theory crafting behind the scenes for 3-turn clearing this caster node, because we're all farming it for hearts. And I've been struggling to get a 3-turn clear. Luca was the one who told me, hey, use Rider Ishtar, and that helped me get more damage out of Rider, Francis Drake. And then I was using the plug suit to try to get Jean in for 1 additional boost. Oh, this is interesting. This is, oh wait, no, this is normal. Never mind. But they were theory crafting about changing, not using plug suit, but using Anniversary Blonde Mystic Code instead. Mine is only up at level 5, but the increase in damage is quite significant over plug suit, and bringing in Jean for an additional attack up. So I'm not bit on turn farming. I just have fun with the game as long as I get Jay Alter's outfit that I find. Well, that's one thing about this node. I'm going to have the currency for Jay Alter's event. I mean Jay Alter's event. I'm going to get the currency for Jay Alter's outfit. Thank you. Bloody heck, I can speak. I has words. I can speak. All right, so let's see what this does again. 20% buster up for all. Okay, so Mordred is saying that Ishtar Rider is really good for this. Yeah, this was Luca's suggestion to me, and I was like, oh yeah, I gotta do this. So I bring it into effect when she's clearing out the second wave. And then she'll drop crit stars. Well, I don't have another. So what I'm going to do to get a few extra crit stars, I'll have her go first. And then have her NP, and then it doesn't really matter after that. Yeah, exactly. She buffs Drake on wave 3. So yeah, this was Luca's suggestion all the way, so thanks to Luca for this. Yeah, but Count, the only reason that you're probably playing it more for in a more sane friendly to your sanity, friendly way. You know, just casual. But yeah, I so want the mats and the currency that I need to get more of these servants and their skills up, so. Because, like, Drake, I've got to get her Voyage of the Storm up. It's been languishing at 5 forever. And the problem is that other events come up, and I end up using the mats to boost up some other servant for some other event, so. But she will be going up to 6 here real quick. As soon as I clear as soon as I clear another lottery box. Mortgage said, just switch from Anniversary to Chaldea because it's a 50% attack up and it works better for face cards. Well, here's the deal. Wait a minute. Chaldea. That's not Plug Suit, is it? Wait a minute. Did I do everything I was supposed to do? Sorry, back up. I've done everything I'm supposed to do. It's the normal one. I'll have to look to see which one that is. I never remember which one is which. That's my problem. Which Mystic Code is which. But it's the normal one we always have, so I'll look to see which one it is. I think I vaguely remember. It's that first one. I know I've got it at 10. Okay, so we got a 3-turn there, but the RNG was definitely better for me because of all the extra crit stars. Hey, another heart. Woohoo! So right now, I believe J Alter can get her attack up skill. Okay, come on. Load. Okay, so we've got woohoo! Yay, buddy.
偽物にだって何らかの価値はある。私特製の景品交換システムだ。今回は復刻版ってことで景品内容もちょっとアレンジしておいたよ。
That'll get me to 600. I've got nearly 800, 700, 600. That'll be 200. Ah, the heck with it. I'll get them all anyway. Let me farming the crap out of this, so I got a bunch of hearts now. Well, what's the one problem you have, Mordred, with Rider Ishtar? She doesn't have a battery. That is correct. That is her one downfall. That's why I'm using a maximum broken kaleidoscope on her. Yeah, I was Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Enhance. I'm gonna need More Jedi farm only with event CEs. Yeah, I got the notion about not just farming with the event CEs. Granted, if you can farm with event CEs and 3-turn clear, you're doing the best. But you know, I was talking to some folks who were like, you know, the 3-turn clear for time is better than sometimes than the efficiency, if that makes sense, for AP. Or not AP, but, you know, what am I trying to say here? You want to try to get as many currencies as you can, but still 3-turn clear. Okay, this is going to be sweetness. Although I'm not using it anymore, but I still want to get that up too. Yay, man, the crystallized lore. We'll have to wait on that. Yeah, and it's still for Drake. We're still at the same old. I think. Yep. 3 dragon fangs short. Where were those dropping out of in the event? Yeah, it's in the real manuscript, so I would need to clear another box and I would have it. Where are we at on that? But I need so many hearts, it's like... Yeah, give me a second, gang. I need to run to the little boy's room. So I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, is that working? Yes, there it is. We're back. And we didn't lose anybody this time. Amazing. Alright, so break time is over. It is time to burn another apple. Oops. There we go. Trying to reposition everything on the fly. Probably making a right racket on the stream. On the... Alright, let's get see what I need. Sorry, I had to readjust. I had to readjust the mic. Hopefully. What the smeg? Oh, that's not good. You have the right C, but ma'am. Oh, Leo, you'll do. You'll do, Leo. Oh, hold on a second. My YouTube monitor was wigging out. I need to fix that. Okay, sorry. Now we're losing everybody, right? Alright, let's see what the... Oh, frack. I was going to look for the other CE. Not CE, Mystic Code. Oh, wow. Doggone it. Hold on a second. I don't know what's going on with my YouTube monitor, but now it looks okay. Oh, good grief. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, next time around we gotta remember to check on the CE. CE, god gummit. Mystic Code. It's amazing what comes out of my pie hole. Oh, man. Stella! Goodbye. Okay. Try and get a few extra CE. Not CE, doggone it, why the heck? I guess I should be in bed, although it's still early. Alright, so got quite a few crit stars. We're gonna add a bunch more. Glad I got just at least 5. Get the buster up on Drake.
いいじゃないか、かかってきな。
More crit stars.
舐めてくれたね。ほうが高くつくよ。
Alright, and then we'll finish buffing.
中だな。他にやることないの？
Alright, and then we've done everything that we can do. What did... Oh, sorry. No, that's just guts. It doesn't have any other side. Look how close that is to having all hundreds.
ここが命の張りどころってね。いいね。
Alright, so this will be a 3-turn clear for sure.
野郎ども、出番だよ。嵐のワイルドハントの始まりだ。
And the Witcher makes her move.
まだまだ頑張りくらいな。
Okay. She didn't do as much damage that time as she did
足りなかったね。
in another one. But then damage is always RNG dependent too, so. But we're still 3-turn clearing it, so. Yay, more pages. I mean, I've got 150, but hey. More is always better. I was just noticing we're getting a lot of lottery currency. Or a fair amount in this node, so maybe it won't hurt to sometimes bring in a lottery CE. All right, another round. Now, you know, since I'm not bringing her around anymore, let's swap foot back just to get the bomb points. And then just for fun, oh god, don't, oh okay, whew. Funny how we got at least 2 with quick and 2 with arts and only 1 with a buster. See, I still think I want the extra crit stars. We'll see what this does, though. Theory crafting. Seeing which mystic code is best to try to 3-turn this. Oh, come on, stupid thing. Moving a screen around and then it decided it wanted to go full screen on me. I'm like, no, that's not what I want. But thanks for playing. Okay. Rock and roll.
いいだろう。
楽しくなってきた。
仕方ねえか。
All right. Rest in peace, Arash. Yep. Well, that's what his job is. His job is to go in there and kill himself and take out a bunch of fools with him.
こういうのどうだ？
飛ばしていくわよ。
Count says, I really like Arash, so I don't use his MP without guts active. It makes me feel bad. Huh. Yeah, no, I understand that. I don't mind him clearing out, though. It's a poor man's plug suit. So, you know, he removes himself. He does his bit, exits stage right, and then he allows Merlin to come in. Not Merlin, but Waver in this case. Or whomever. You know, whoever you have on the backside. This will help a lot. But yeah, I understand. I understand. At least it's not nursery rhyme. If it was nursery rhyme, I'd feel super bad. And that's just because of Fate Apocrypha. Man, I hated what they did to her. I know, I've said this in many other streams, and I'll say it many more in the future. Alright, so we're not going to get any additional crit stars. Let's see what this is going to do. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Fade extra. Oh my goodness. There's a serious disconnect from my brain hole to my mouth hole. This is why in my job I have copious notes. To make sure I don't forget things. Hey, welcome back, Luca. So I'm trying the Mystic Code that oh, good lord, Mordred was talking about earlier. Count says, this is your first FGO stream. Oh, for you. So I don't know your thoughts on any of Fate, actually. Yeah, your first stream that you've caught, yeah. I was gonna say, this is definitely not my first FGO stream. One thing I'm learning about, well, tonight, it's, well, actually it was like that last night, too. It's kind of funny. The Twitch... Sometimes YouTube has the higher viewer than Twitch, but the last couple nights it's has all the stuff. Count says, sorry, it's 1 a.m. for me. I too have a disconnect in my brain. Well, it's not quite that late for me. It's 11 p.m. You're on the East Coast, eh? I will be... Oh, you're in Washington, D.C. Ooh. I will be in New Jersey. Not this upcoming week, but the week after. Alright, wait a minute. Before I do this, did I do everything I was supposed to do? Yes, I did. Alright, I'm a little bit worried, but we'll see what happens. Oh, okay. Yeah, what were my thoughts? All right, this one definitely feels more risky to me. I'm gonna switch back. So, I mean, I felt really bad. The little girl, what was her name? Alice? It was so jacked up. I mean, she was... and then Nursery Rhyme took on her appearance. And then Nursery Rhyme became the Jabberwock, if I understood it correctly. And then when they were dealing with her at the end of that episode, they're fighting a Jabberwock, but in the shadows, it's frickin' Alice's form. And I'm going, oh, you gotta be joking. Oh, no, don't, oh. And so, you know, they're basically, you know, fighting a monster, but really they're fighting Nursery Rhyme, aka Alice, and it was just awful. It was just awful. I hated that so bad. But then, you know, the folks at Type Moon love to abuse lolis, so... you know, they do it in, although I didn't witness it, thankfully, and I don't know how much the Blu-ray release added to it, but in Fate Zero, there was the implied abuse. And then in Unlimited Blade Works for Fate Stay Night, what Gilgamesh did to Ilya, it was so depressing. That's why I was so glad that there was a Prisma Ilya series that came on right after that, or that I was watching right after that, because it was so depressing what they did to Ilya in Unlimited Blade Works. It was like, oh good, at least now I've got Ilya not only back alive, but a cheerful, happy, comedic Ilya to boot. So... Lucas says, I recently got Nursery Rhyme 2 in P2. Oh, cool. Count says, as I understand it, it was a construct created by Nursery Rhyme, but not having her use Morph or something. But it's been forever since I saw Extra. I played Extra and CCC. Yeah, but it was still in the shadow. That was what jacked me up. When you look at the battle, and in my blog, I've got a screen capture of it. When Rin is battling it in the shadow, when she's killing Jabberwock, the shadow shows she's killing Alice, and it was like, oh no, no. And so, you know, it was just, oh, it was awful. Mordred, it's not just the lilies that they abuse. Yes, that's true. We must be sick puppies to like this franchise so much, eh? Oh, did I not change out CEs? Oh, I didn't change out CEs. Oh, well. I'll get it next time. Count says, ha ha ha, Prisma Ilya, aka lowly lesbians love licking Ilya. I will admit, okay, I have a weakness for Prisma Ilya because I like Ilya, I like Kuro, I like Miyu. I like the story, the world. And you know, initially it was just a parody of the Magic Girl genre. And then it grew into something way more. From a story perspective, the story has been really good. I've really loved the story in Prisma Ilya, and I haven't watched the movie. I think I need to watch the movie, because that's when they're in the other world where the cards came from. And I haven't watched that. But I'll admit though, the whole Yuri ecchi lowly stuff, oh yeah, that's like, that's the stuff that I could definitely do without. That's the stuff that makes me feel like, okay, I gotta take a shower. I really don't want to see these hypersexualized kids do this stuff. And I know why they're doing it. I get it. And I put up with it, obviously. Otherwise, I wouldn't have watched all the series that have, all the TV series, at least, that have come out to date. Unless there's a fourth one. So, why do some people dislike Fate Extra? The anime adaptation or the game? I did not dislike Fate Extra, but I will say that the anime adaptation, the story is, I mean, it's quite deep to me. That was my perception when I was going through it. Well, let's take the nursery rhyme story. That was 2 episodes, right? That had me totally bloody confused because they were doing flashbacks and then flashbacks within a flashback, and I had no bloody idea what the heck was going on. And I'm going, wait a minute, what? And so I was really not, you know, that I didn't realize the whole bloody episode was a flashback for, well, correction, it wasn't the whole bloody episode. You had to catch that the flashback stuff around the edge of the screen, it would be faded out, and that meant it was flashback. And then I don't remember what indicated flashback within a flashback. But that kind of disjointed storytelling, it's really off-putting. And so I think that's probably one thing that people negatively reacted to. Now, I was fortunate, and I had people in my blog, when I was blogging about it, you know, they came in and nicely and politely said, okay, well, here's what's going on. And then it was like, oh, okay. Well, okay, that makes sense. So, but it gets kind of in there in the weeds, and it's a little bit, it's rather unusual. Of all the Fate titles, Fate Extra and then all the sequels to it in the game sense, Fate, the CCC, the Extella and Extella Link, which I did do one stream for that, and I will do more in future. You know, it's all set on Mooncell, not on the actual Earth, and so I think that's a little bit weird. There's way more concepts and stuff that are brought into play in the Extra area of the universe than in any of the other Fate titles, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. Crowbar, well, hey, how's it going, my friend? Yeah, we've been doing some theory crafting in the stream, and Luca and Mordred have been trying to come up with some good 3-turn deals. So right now, what I'm doing is Arash just cleared wave 1. Now, I'm using Ishtar Rider for her first skill here. Now, I can't use an event CE, obviously, if she wants to do her Noble Phantasm. And then Rider does the cleanup in wave 3. Right now, I have on the original CE for, not CE, Mystic Code. Because we were trying it out. Because I've got it at level 10 to get the attack up. Do I have Rider Kentucky? Yes, I do. Wait a minute, I gotta look at Rider Kentucky's, I thought he was a single target. Is he an AoE? I was thinking he was single target for some reason. I have to look. My memory on these things gets so terrible. Let's see. Mordred says, I don't have a problem with lowly fan service. Too, it's not like they film actual children. Well, yeah, I'm not saying, Mordred, I'm not saying that, you know, they should get rid of it or anything. That's not my point. It's just, me personally, and that's just me personally, it made me uncomfortable. And yet I keep watching it. So, you know what I mean? I'm not the kind of person who, just because it makes me uncomfortable, I'd say, oh, I think it should be banned. Oh. No, if it really bothered me that badly, I would quit watching it totally. But yeah, but it just is one of those things where I just like, when Kuro is doing her thing to get her mana recharge, I'm like, all right, spin on. But you know, I understand. Everyone has their own, you know, tolerances. It's just for me personally, I just don't like it that much. And it may have something to do. I've got young nieces. I don't know. And I just, you know, if I think about it too much, I'm like, oh man, I would not want my nieces to be in this kind of a situation. But you know, I understand they got all the folks that like to meditate to that stuff, and it's like, all right, more power to you, but yeah, not for me. All right, let's see what this does. This is I think I want to switch back because the blonde anniversary blonde, I like the extra crit stars. Although we're going to 3-turn clear this just because of the RNG. Let's see. Rider Kentucky, sing total target. Try Rider Kentucky and X2 Drake. Alright, let's see. I gotta shift my position here. Okay, mine is yeah, that's kind of my attitude count is you know, it's drawing, so I really don't care. It's a drawing. They're just really hard animated deals, so yeah, that too. Let me go back here what Crowbar was saying. All right, so what Mystic Code are you using for this kind of a setup? I don't want to change up my lineup, so let me go to a the problem is getting, if I'm going to use 2 riders, no one has Drake up. I'm not even sure if I, sorry about making everyone dizzy like that. Okay. All right, so that one's got 50%. I'm trying to figure out how this would work. I'm not gonna change out my gold one, so let me go to this right here. This is the same deal. Let's see. Rider Kentucky, Drake X2. I'm assuming we're borrowing a well, see, I don't have a max limit broken Scholar of Chaldea. That's the problem. So I can't get the 50. See, here's the deal. Well, plus we're gold farming in this anyway. Let me go back to my regular setup. So what we've been doing here, like I said, normally we would I would lottery farm more than currency farm, but because there's so much tasty in the store this time, you've got J Alter's outfit, which is 400 gold currency to unlock, and you needed 400 currency to get 2 of the Scholar CEs. So that's 800, and then I got all the hearts out. That's another 600, and there's other stuff in the store that's with the gold currency that I wanted, or at least a little bit more of. So that's why. Plus, I'm farming this node and trying to get more hearts. I may need to switch up though. Let me see what we're doing on here. It's actually, before I forget this, let me change this up too. I don't remember what direction it is, so we're just going to have to go one way until we get there. Figures it was the other direction. Oh, come on! Okay, I think I passed it. There it is. Anniversary bond, that's what I'm going to go with. But before we do that, because you may have a point about, yeah, that's what I'm just now thinking, is I may need to change up to and drop the gold currency, because let's look at what else is left. So yeah. So I've got 366, so a little bit more to get 400 there. And I really would like to get these 2. I think the rest of these gems I'm probably okay on. It was the Lancers that I was like really low on, so I did clear all the Lancers already. So you're right. I think I'm going to change up my CEs. Of course, this is going to hurt my lineup a bit. Let's see what kind of points I got to play with. But I do want to farm for hearts, because I've had like no hearts, and I'm back down to no hearts. So now I can switch up to... Everyone's got the gold currency up now. Oh no. Oh, figures. Well, that's actually fine. I don't feel like keep refreshing for 5 minutes, so we'll just go for that for now. Alright, let's do some switcheroo. Yeah, see, compared to other people, I need to have, but well, that's mainly because I really didn't do the event when it first came out, but, and let me see what this says in chat here. Yeah, that's true, Mordred, so that's why I'm changing up my CEs now. Because I'll get the gold naturally. I get too focused sometimes in my mind on one thing or the other. So that's why you guys are all so awesome. You know, you help me to see beyond the end of my bloody nose. I only have the 2 MLB for gold currency. And I'm making so many after... just starting a tiny bit ago. Definitely go after those gold gems. Yeah, that's a good point about the gold gems. You'll need them down the road for sure. Well, that was why I had no problem. I was so low on the Lancer ones. I'm like, F it. I'm buying them right now. I'm not even waiting. You tend to get 2 of the red-blue gems, while only 1 of the gold skill from Lotto. So grab them while you can. Yep, that's a good point. I just noticed you have an NP3 Drake. Yippers, lucky me. The thing that sucks about my Drake, though, is you look at her skill set, that first... it's been stuck at 5 forever. And it's my fault. I've had opportunities to get it up beyond 5, but when it came to using my Dragon Fangs, that's what... she's 3 Dragon Fangs short right now. So actually switching this lineup to get more Lotto currency, once I pull another true lottery box, she will actually get her Noble Phantasm up, and then this will make the 3-turn clear so much easier. So, yeah, I wasn't even trying to get her to NP3. All the servants I have at NP3 except for Rider Altria were not on purpose. And I didn't really try to get Rider Altria on purpose to MP3. I was trying to get her to MP2, and I pulled her on the first 30 SQ when her banner dropped. I was like, woohoo, EX luck. And then I was expecting to have to burn like 300 to 400 more SQ. Instead, 60 more SQ, and I got 2 more of her. And I was like, oh my goodness, you're just joking me. So, NP3, I was like, okay, I'm done. So, sometimes you get good luck, and then sometimes, like with Hokusai, you get ghosted by Vlad the Third. He comes in there and runs interference. It's like, thank you so much, Vlad. I will never be using you if I can help it. Crowbar said, yeah, been there so many times. Vlad ruins everything. Crowbar says, Vlad's great. Is that sarcasm or for real? Because I've never used him. I never got Vlad the Third. Okay, sorry, I need to pop this. I need to move my chat to a different location too. There we go. For real, I use him a lot early on, before I got more flexible teams. I think my problem with him was that he was an arts. Isn't he an arts NP? I mean, granted, I know they try to weaken berserkers. I like Fran. I've got her at, well, I've actually got her at NP5, and she's a quick NP. But you know, the berserker I always used a lot was Hercules. He's the only one I've grailed, and I grailed him to 90. And I've got Kentucky, but he's only NP1. I wish I had him at NP2. I wish I had Ku Alter, because I know he's an amazing buster. Blah 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 berserker. Thank you. Yes, I can speak. Lucas says his kit is a bit strange for a Zerk. Speaking of Vlad. And Crowbar says, for real, I use him a lot early on. Oh yeah, that you already said that. Sorry, I already said that. Tamamo, Vlad, and Waver are kind of a meme team for challenge quest. Interesting. Archstring tank style kit, says Luca. When you've got a moment to show, which servants do you have? Sure, we can do that after my after we clear this. How's that? So de wa.
行くぞ。
Yeah, okay. It doesn't matter if she's gonna clear it.
お願いパーナゴージャスハッピーエルガット
By the way, for those on YouTube, thanks for the likes. Appreciate it. Of course, I get affiliate status. I'll probably be careful on affiliate status on Twitch. I'll probably be careful and not dual stream. Or if I do it, it'd be like very rarely. Okay. So let's get more crit stars on the field. Yeah. All right, bust her up. Juice.
かかってきな。
つまんない連中だな。他にやることないの？
All right, let's see what this does damage wise. And we've used everything else. Okay, Rider on the storm.
いいね。任せな。
So I know this is gonna be a 3-turn, but this lineup has been a more consistent one for me. With it was Mordred with the anniversary Mystic Code suggestion that bust her up. Uh-oh. Look at oh! Okay, there was an RNG. Sorry, I didn't mean to scream in your ears, guys. Oh. But I've been more consistent with Anniversary Blonde. Yay, heart. Alright, so we're going to look at my kit as my lineup as Crowbar suggested. Now, just so you know, Crowbar, I don't know if you've heard this story or not, but so for those of you who have, you're going to get to hear it again. But I was the adapter for the True Tenchu Miyu novels, so that was an extra source of income that I got last year. And as such, I decided that, okay, this wasn't money I was expecting to have this year. I've got it, and rather than use it for something useful, I'm going to be a whale in Fate Grand Order, at least until the funds run out. And so that's what I did. So, oh wait, Mordred says, I think he meant your servants, not your lineup. You're wanting to see all my servants, right, Crowbar, or no? Well, we'll look at them anyway, because, hey, it doesn't matter. Okay. So, this is the lineup. I wish this would actually show the, I know this is not what this buff up is. This is just to level them up. But, so when I went full whale for that short period of time, where the whale funds are almost gone, so those whale days are about done. But yeah, I got her to NP3. That was lovely. Whale to get her and her, because I needed definitely some caster boost. I think I only got her to NP1. Be nice to have her higher, but hey. Jack, I think I've got it NP2 or 3. I plan on using him. I got his first skill up to 10 because the one guide I saw recommended him for a 3-turn clear. Count says I've got too many casters. Yeah, see, there's Vlad. He's. I have not touched him. He's not a priority. I want to get Kintoki up to NP2. He'd be lovely to get. And for this event, I've used Shiro a little bit in the main quest when they drop, just to get extra currency. She's at MP5. I have not tried to get her to MP5. I only pulled for her once in the early days. Everything that's dropped since has been, well, her just coming up and saying hello. I got her to NP2 in the last banner, so that was cool. I did not try to pull for her, and she dropped. So I know she's at NP1. I'm pretty sure she's at NP1. Let's see here. Yep, MP1. And then I got Abby on 30 summon tickets. That was pretty sweet. Okay, now we're down to the 4 stars. I worked on Rama because of the I think, demon aspect. And I did Nero just because I like Nero, but she's kind of not that good. At least not to me. But I did a video where I'm using her and the other 2 Neros. Just so I could have all 3 Neros. Count says, I got Hijikata. He's my next Zerk now that I've got Herc up to 90 and Bond 10. Count says, Nero is my waifu. I appreciate that not everyone likes her. I like Nero. I just like in her caster form. Well, is it her caster? One of either Nero Bride or Nero caster. I can't remember. But when you brave chain her, I just like the sass. Plus, I like that whole catchphrase, Umu. And I like that the translation team for Fate Grand Order left Umu alone. What little bit of story I caught. And I noticed in Fate Extella, they either ignore it or they do something different with it. So, I believe, you know, it's kind of funny. She was the free servant you got early on when I first started the game, and I'm pretty sure I've got her at NP5. Well, let's just look. Oops, sorry. Oh, you bloody... Oh, I hate when I do that. Oh, I hate when I do that. Sorry, gang. Yeah, I've got her at NP5, but I think, isn't there some sort of event where she's the welfare servant? I mean, I even saw in my Twitter feed the Japanese people showing that they were getting her for the first time, which kind of surprised me. And then, of course, lovely Saber Altar. I used to use her a lot in the early days. I don't really use her anymore. I keep wanting to get her leveled up. I only started on her because one event she was a bonus servant, and someone in my friends list had her at 100, and it was like such a lifesaver. God, see, this is why I don't want to get more new servants. Look how many I've got to level up in my roster. We were talking about Gil, Caster Gil earlier. I have been working on getting her up. There's my nursery rhyme. I think I've got her at NP5. Okay, you can stop loading now. Seriously. Yeah, I've got her at NP5, but I don't think I have ever... I'm not sure I've ever used her in battle. I'm not even... I just don't know. I've been working on her lately. Sorry, I'm ignoring chat here. No. Yeah, not a single Umu in English. Oh, I think Mordred said I think most people like Nero. Yeah, she's got sass, and she's just there's a coolness to her. Let's see. I looked at Fate Extella, and they even had an Umu counter. Really? I did not know that. I haven't seen that in Fate Extella Link. But then again, I haven't played it that much. Crowbar says Saber Wars. Oh, that's where... Okay, that's where she's dropped. Saber Lily is dropping. Okay. JP added her into the Friend Point summoning pool recently. Oh, whoa! Are they really putting 4-star servants in the Friend Point pool? that has been one of my things in other streams. I've talked about how ugly it is, how just wrong it is that welfare servants like Kintoki and is her name Rogi? Yeah, Rogi Shiki. You know, if you don't get their events, you're SOL, or their events or their reruns. And I think that all the welfare servants should go after their rerun event is over. They should go into the friend point pool. Let's see. Sorry, let me bring my chat down because it is in the wrong screen. So, Lily Saber. Nito and Helena are really good. Yeah, see, and again, this is why I'm tired of... I don't want to say tired. We all want new servants, but this is why this year I want to change my focus from new servants to building up my own roster and taking care of what I've got. And so that's why the only other servant I'm going to try for this year, I already decided I'm scrapping my plans to try to get Gene Archer, is Scotty. I gotta have Scotty. I mean, then my caster support for Buster, Quick, and Arts will be complete. No love for Chiome. Nito for Wave 1, 2 NP memes. Helena's got the party 20% charge and bonus damage for everyone. Well, I did only watch win fan subs. Oh, got you. Okay, I see what you're saying. Gotcha. Okay, I was thinking about the game, not I was thinking about the game, not We'll scroll down a little bit more. She was my first berserker that I got. That's why she's at level 60. But I got no Nero Bride. Makes me sad. I'll never get her now. Why won't you ever get her now? Nero Bride, though, is pretty awesome. I've got her at least NP2. But her, yeah, she's got that support, that survival stuff, the healing, attack up, defense, you know, yeah, just, she's bloody awesome. Oh, they only put Saber Lily in there? Well, and they haven't buffed her, have they? Because she's trash as far as I remember. That sucks. I swear to you, they should put all free to play 4-star servants into the friend point pool. Not free to play. Yeah, free to play meaning welfare servants. I know the Japanese have this weird hang up on exclusivity and hey, if you were a real fan, you would have been playing from day one, you know, kind of a thing. But you know, and it's hard to argue with them because the bloody game is made way over $3 billion. So why would they change? But they can milk the cow. I need to level up Helena, says Count, for memes and thighs. Next servants are Edmund and Scotty, as got to have. Mordred said, I saw one time a translation where they changed Oni-chan with Buddy. Since then I stopped watching the official translations. Oops, sorry. Yeah, I'm one of these sticklers on honorifics. I don't think they should be removed. And that's why when I did the Shin Tenchi Mio novels for 7 Seas, I told them that I wanted the honorifics left in. And I think they already knew that when they approached me. But I took the step of actually saying, okay, this is why, from a story perspective, you should do it. And the editor-in-chief was like, okay, yeah, that's a good point. And told the translator, leave all honorifics in. I was like, yes! And that included Oni-chan. So it's Tenchi Ni-chan and all that stuff was left in. And I was like, woohoo! So if you haven't bought the True Tenchi Mio novels, yeah, they have full honorific usage. Because my adaptation policy is accurate but readable. I don't get into, you know, hey, let's change things to Buddy because localization. In fact, I noticed that in one of the titles I'm watching now, they changed Senpai and Kohai to Buddy. I was like, that's kind of whacked. Lucas says, Helena is great. I got her to Bond 10. You know, I only have one Bond 10 servant, and that's Hercules. And that's because I desperately wanted his Bond CE, because I knew it was the best CE for him to have. All those guts. Alright, I think I've caught up on chat. If I missed something, forgive me, gang. But anyway, alright, so we're down into the 3 stars now. It doesn't really matter. But even in the 3 stars, sometimes there are things where, you know, you see that there's a use. Like, I know I leveled her up and got her important kit stuff up. Yeah, here we go. Well, actually, no, I did. I went ahead and got her 10, 10, 10. But then again, she has that niche role that makes her so awesome in those niche situations. I don't remember what event it was, but yeah, where she was laying the smack down on fools. But otherwise, I never use her, you know? But even still, I mean, I have all these servants. Okay, I need to burn him. And I just never use them. But I would love to get my entire roster up to max level. What anime? Now, the Oni-chan one, I don't know. Okay, Mordred, yeah, well, definitely don't want to get between someone and their food, for sure. It was the... Let me bring up my OBS. I should have it up front anyway. Actually, you know what? Give me a second. Okay, I'm gonna bring up my website. Okay, so this is my blog. It's this series right here. I think this is where it happened. Come on. Thank you. Did I talk about it here? Let's see. No, it wasn't this episode. Sorry, it wasn't this episode. It was this series. It was, I think it was, maybe it was episode 1. Or even episode 0. Episode 0 is where they went to, No, it was episode 1. That was the flashback one. Sorry, I'm all over the place, gang. I know that. But yeah, this guy right here, they're both mages. This is Waver, obviously, and this guy over here is the senpai to Waver. And they're both being sarcastic in the Japanese when they're calling, like, you know, when Waver's calling him senpai and when he's calling Waver kohai. I mean, they're being sarcastic. So that was what the translator adapter opted for. Is like, okay, I'm going to do the sarcasm bit and not acknowledge the, you know, upperclassmen, lowerclassmen elements of it. And so, you know, that's why, to me, I would have left the honorifics in there and not bothered to change them. But, you know, that's just me. And someone told me that, and they had a good point too. It's like, well, these are supposed to be Westerners, so why would they be using Japanese honorifics? And, you know, it's like, okay, no, that's a fair point. You're right. They're English. Why would English people be using Japanese honorifics? And in an ordinary circumstance, they would not. So, yeah, I get that. But to me, let's face it, these are not Western people. These are Japanese people with Western names in a Western setting, but they all act Japanese for the most part. They all act Japanese. So it's technically Japan, and it's England as seen by Japan, as if it were Japan. All right, sorry, we need to back out now. I know where I'm at. Count asks, I said that makes me sad. Yeah. I dislike it when you can hear them say a word in Japanese, but you don't read it in the subtitles. Yeah, I hear you there. And some of the... See, I know a lot of the translators and stuff, and... You know, so I know these guys are good guys, and girls. And not, when I say guys, I mean just in a generic, non-gender specific kind of way. Because my favorite translators are the twins, the Nibley and the Nibley twins. I need to back out of this. But so I've gotten to know quite a lot of the translators, and I understand their mindsets on things. And some of them have no problem with honorifics at all, like the twins. They are absolutely in the accurate but readable category. But then you have others who have a different mindset, and it's not just a translator. Sometimes a translator, like when I did the Tenchi Muyo novels, I was not the translator. I was the adapter. The translator gave me the translated text as was, and then I went and did any kind of rewording if needed. But I took a light touch. If what the translator gave me was perfectly readable and understandable, why change it? You know what I mean? But there are those who are either translators or adapters, because sometimes the translator is the adapter as well, who have a mindset of, well, you kind of need to rewrite everything in such a way that it keeps the meaning of what was in the Japanese, but is more hip for a Western audience. And to me, I don't agree with that. I don't think you need to go El Nutso. I mean, I don't expect to see Baka in the English unless there's a reason for it. Like in Negima, there were the Baka Rangers. So, okay, that makes sense to leave Baka in there. But, when it comes to the translation, I want everything to be accurate but readable. And I want all the honorifics left in. And it's not just Japanese. If it was a German thing, I'd want all the German stuff left in there, honorifics, you know? Guten Tag, Herr Jones. Chat. Did it take long, asked Luca, to adapt the novels? Yes and no. The translator had the hardest job, because the novels, the True Tenchi, Kajishima Sensei has a writing style that is just absolutely atrocious. What I mean is, we'll go ahead and get this started. He writes, kanji can be read in multiple different ways, and so there's a lot of puns or whatever that can be read into certain kanji usage. And so sometimes he can use certain kanji that are saying one thing, but, you know, there's a double entendre, and you could read it a different way and say, oh, okay, yeah, haha, Kajishima Sensei, you're too funny. So the translator was the one who had the hardest part. For me, the adapting process, you know, I'm not going to say it was, like, easy, because I had to read the freaking books. This is why I haven't read them even though I've got copies of all the books, I have not read them again. But I had to read them like 50 times each. I mean, because you keep poring over the pages, you're looking for grammar errors, spelling errors. And also I'm afraid that if I look back through it, I'll find an error. Like, oh my god, how did I miss that? I read it 50 bloody times, how did I miss it? But it was a good learning experience, and I learned to frickin' hate passive sentences and stuff. That was one of the big things that 7Cs was like, okay, not only do we want, you know, certain grammatical things to be used, but, you know, you need to make sure that as few passive sentences are used as possible. And a lot of us, when we speak in a passive voice because it's just kind of a natural way of doing things. You know, I mean, how many times have you said the sentence that starts with, that being said, blah, 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 blah? Well, that being said is considered a passive sentence right off the start. So, and then the other big thing for me, and this was the reason they hired me, because I've forgotten more about Tenchi than a lot of people knew. And but they wanted someone who had a lot of knowledge about Tenchi, and who could make things like, you know, the naming conventions, make sure that the names were correct, because the translator doesn't know, you know, what names to use sometimes. I mean, some the translator knew, and then some it was like, wait a minute, what name is this? And I have to go look it up. I'm like, oh, they got that wrong. Okay, and then I have to go do a find and replace on all instances of that name and get it right. So yeah, I mean, it took time. I earned my money for sure, and I found a new appreciation for. I mean, I already respected translators a lot, but I had a big appreciation for those who do this work. So, what am I doing here? Okay, no. Mordred said, sometimes I tried to translate the light novel on my own with the help of translation programs. Nope, not working for me. I can read it and understand it, but it takes longer to read and is less enjoyable and way harder to understand. See, yeah, that's the problem. Machine translations, and Google has been working on this a lot, actually, though. And their machine translations are definitely a lot better than they used to be, but they're still hard to understand. And that's why I get, you know, you just can't do just an accurate translation. You do have to massage things a bit. Like, for example, this is what Western Otaku and I were talking about once, and on one of his podcasts, was that the Japanese say urusai all the time. Well, the term urusai does not mean shut up, but that's what it's always translated as. Urusai means noisy or loud. And obviously in English, someone screaming loud, loud, loud would be like, huh? It's a little bit weird. So translating it as shut up, shut up, shut up. Okay, that's not accurate. That's not what they were actually saying, but that was the meaning of what they were saying. Does that make sense? So it was accurately reflecting the meaning of the word. So in a case like that, okay, that's an understandable change. But where I get itchy is where they change something that didn't need to be changed. It's like, wait a minute, you did not need to adapt like Papa or Mama. Sometimes, you know, I don't understand why those terms, when they show up in Japanese, why they would need to be changed. I know what Papa means, I know what Mama means. So you don't really need to change those. Count says, always wanted a Ryoki. One of those plushies? Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Lucas says, it was a Japanese company that contacted you? No, it was 7 Seas. That's the American company. They knew that... See, I run a Tenchi Muyo FAQ for years. This is in the days before Wiki kind of took over. And I really haven't done much with it. Someone said, hey, dude, you need to update your site for OVA 5. I'm like, yeah, I know, I need to. I keep doing other things. But yeah, the 7 Seas knew me, and you know, sometimes they will pop into my blog, especially when I'm reviewing one of their titles, and not always, but you know, sometimes they'll say something, but you know, most of the time if they pop in, they're not going to say anything. But but anyway, the bottom line is they knew me, and they knew that I was a big Tenchi person, and so that's why they contacted me. Oh, this is not going to look good. Oh, this is so bad. Morgan said they have a really big problem with names. He, she, it, you and I. At least Google Translator. Well, that's because the Japanese... You know, I've taken a couple of... well, I never got beyond advanced basic Japanese. Again, the job I had at the time kind of mandated that I couldn't go to class anymore, which kind of sucked. But my instructor was a Japanese native, whose husband was American, and that's, you know, so, you know, came to America. And but yeah, so it was actually awesome because she could actually give you the behind the thought process of the Japanese when it came to them speaking and stuff. And yeah, they just so often they will cut off the he, she, whatever, the male female notations, and that also makes translating really difficult for translators because sometimes the text will be such that you're like, well, wait a minute, who are they talking about? And sometimes you have to infer that. And I remember asking my sensei about this, and you know, she just says, you know, sometimes you have to, yeah, you have to get the inference, and sometimes you get it wrong. Even, you know, Japanese people, you know, sometimes they get it wrong. And then authors sometimes will do this on purpose because they're looking to purposefully be confusing, which is frustrating. There we go. Oh, Count, you wanted a real cabot? You want a real cabot that turns into a spaceship? Well, actually, technically, being correct here, Ryoki does not turn into a spaceship. She is a computer unit. So she's actually just a crystal. I know that the animation, the way it looks like she's turning into a ship, but in fact she's pulling it out of subspace and then entering it. It's one of those things where the animation for those early OVAs it's a bad design. But you know, I guess that was the best that they could come up with for this notion of the Cabot pulling a ship out of subspace and then entering it at the same time. So it looks like she's transforming into a ship, but in fact she's not. That's why she can be a separate entity from the ship, because she's really not the ship. She is the computer unit for the ship, but she's not the ship. Alright, let's go. Count says, could do with another furry nonsense. Not sure who's... let me bring down my chat. My eyeballs are going bad. Not sure whose bright idea that was, but like Tenchi needed another waifu after him. Oh, you mean having Ryoki become another one of his harem? Yeah, I understand. But that was always going to be in the cards. I remember way back in the day on ASC's forums, you know, we discussed that quite a lot, because I was against a harem in those early days. But anyway. Ooh, man, I feel weary. Lucas said, that's cool. I wondered how some people ended up with that sort of job. Now, in my case, it was just a unique situation. Because they have a stable of adapters, and I think those are probably English majors and stuff like that. Maybe with some Japanese knowledge. But in the case of the Shin Tenchi Muyo novels, the true Tenchi Muyo novels, they definitely wanted someone who had the knowledge behind the scenes who could make them. Because they didn't want to piss off fans, you know. They didn't want to piss off fans by having someone who translated it and then someone who adapted it who knew nothing about the series. And so, yeah, it made sense for Seven Seas to hire me to do that. And then, you know, I don't think they'll ever do it, but if they ever license the GXP novels, you know, they'd probably come back to me. But then again, who knows? They may say, yeah, we'll get someone else. But I don't think they're ever going to license them, to be honest, so. Okay. Lack of sleep is catching up to me, y'all. Oh, this is gonna be cool. At least I'll get a lot of quick stars out of this. Let's see. Count says you have a guy on your friends list called Alpha. I have one called Beta. Mordred says I have now used another way of translating stuff. I use different translator machines that's specialized on different things, and look, that works best. It works surprisingly well, but it is still less enjoyable and sometimes makes no sense. Yeah, well, and again, until Asian languages, because they don't have a solid sentence structure. What I mean is, you can put, you know, in English, there's a certain sentence structure that we follow, and Western languages all follow this. But in Asia, you know, where the subject is, where the verb is, you know, they can shuffle this all around. And in Japanese, and as long as you've got the right particle after whatever word, verb or noun or adjective, or, you know, that's what they key in on, and machine translators have a hard time with that. A really hard time. Lucas says, how late is it for you? It is midnight. The problem is all week I've just had so little sleep, so I'm probably sleep deprived to a degree or other. So Mordred said, sounds perfect for me. I sometimes speak like that if I'm too lazy. Oh, sorry, that just tickled me for some reason. Oh, whoo. For a minute there, I thought I jacked up something. I'm like, wait, she's only at 40%, but okay. All right. How long have we been streaming? I don't even bloody know. For me, it's now 8 a.m. What part of the world are you in, Mordred? I know Luca is in Australia. So if it's 8 a.m. for you, Mordred, that's... You're in Europe somewhere? Oh, you're in Germany. Crowbar says it's 11:03 here. Yeah, so you're on the Pacific coast then. Mordred said, I mean, you should notice my English is not quite right. Well, I tell you, Mordred, to be honest, when it comes to online, Americans have bloody awful English, so... So, to be honest, just because you have poor English in a chat, and I'm not saying you did, I'm just saying, you know, just because someone has poor English in a chat means absolutely nothing to me. It doesn't mean a thing, because when and this is why I'm glad I'm not a forum administrator anymore. I used to be Funimation's admin on their forums years ago, and it used to, all this weird way that people would speak was so annoying to me. I'm like, God, dudes. Seriously. But, you know, I understood back in those days they were all teenagers, so... And now it was just the, you know, annoying old moderator. Admin. Alright.
ここが命の張りどころってね。
楽しくなって
はいよ。野郎ども、出番だよ。嵐の夜、ワイルドホットの始まりだ。
はいはいっと。
まだまだたんまりくらいな。
計略だ。無駄だ。
Alright, so RNG came back and said, nope, not today. Sorry, give me a second. Okay. I feel so much better now. I had to change positions in my chair. I've been kind of kicking back all this time.
はいよ。いいね。
All right, so 4-turn there, but for the most part, it's been better. It's been better for 3-turn clearing.
堪能してもらえたかしら。
Margie said, I translate my German nearly 1-to-1 in English, so my grammatic is not quite right, but I don't care. I don't really care as long as it's understandable. Well, you know, German, and granted, I don't know a ton about the German language, but I do know that you guys in Italians and Spanish and English, you know, there's definitely a Western language structure that the Asians do not follow. So, didn't get exactly 3 turns. All right, hand it over. Turn in your gamer card. Yes, exactly. But then again, I never said I was an awesome gamer. I'm a poser, a wannabe. Oh man, we are so bloody close. Okay, so we've been streaming 5 hours. My longest stream ever is 6. And that was your fault, Count. I'm kidding, of course. It was awesome. 2 weeks ago, Count came into my Knights of the Old Republic stream, and because of him, I ended up going on my longest stream ever. But it was awesome, though. We got a lot of ground covered. It was bloody awesome. Okay. Oh yeah, the lockdown. Yeah, sure. Just run to the bridge. Yeah, but we got off the ship at least. This past Friday. Got off the ship, got back to Tatooine, but sadly, we did not finish missions, side quests. But we'll do that this Friday. Because event notwithstanding, I do want to stream a PC game. I was debating earlier whether or not I would do Might and Magic 10 Wednesday, but I'm just gonna farm. The stream was about 6 hours and a little over, I think 6 hours and 20 minutes. I'll have to look on YouTube. I don't remember for sure. But yeah, we were on Kashyyyk, the Wookiee planet, and we kept going, and then we got off Kashyyyk, and yeah, it'd been a long time since Count had played the game, and so he was thinking we could just, you know, come back and you know, farm the levels of the Leviathan later. but that we could just go straight to the bridge and get the big reveal that's in Knights of the Old Republic. And but the ship was on lockdown, so we couldn't get to the bridge. So so it was like so much for that plan. But we got a lot done. It was actually quite cool. So I actually didn't mind. It was just hilarious to me. I was like, wow, this turned into over a 6 hour stream. That was definitely not what I had planned to do. But it was a blast though. I loved it. And it's actually kind of cool, you know, because we're pushing into the latter stages of the game now. And because we've confronted Darth Malak, who's the main villain. That's, let's see, double your record for every day for 1 week. Wow. See, I really couldn't do that. That was really unusual. But the reason I was able to stream for that long that night was our company was on a change lockdown. So I did not have a change going into the system to have to babysit that night. So normally I have to cut off my Friday night streams at midnight to do work. Because after working all day Friday, I then have to work a lot of nights, you know, from midnight Eastern time till maybe as late as 6 a.m. Eastern, doing work stuff. And but I didn't have to do that night, so I was like, you know what, F it, I'm gonna keep going. And we did, but it was a blast. That's what made it so fun. But most of the time I do not have like this is like we're doing 5 hours here now. Well, almost 5 hours and 15 minutes. But you know, I didn't have any changes going this weekend, and you know, I've looked at my work chat a few times, and you know, right now it's like really quiet. So it's like woohoo! I like quiet. And they haven't pinged me once. Usually I get pinged because there's some or other going on. The reveal was yesterday. Yes, it was, Luca. That's true, Count. You did say that we could, that I could save and just redo the level off stream. But instead I saved it for the stream, and you know, it was fine. It worked. It worked. Mordred said I got 9 hearts now. Awesome. Count asked, do you know how Malak lost his job? No, job. Well, I assume he's gonna lose his job because I'm gonna kill him before the end of the game. He challenges Revan's orders in front of troops, so he taught Malak a lesson by putting a saber against his jaw and suddenly igniting it. Ooh. Where was that stated in the game? Mordred, AstroNerdBoy, I said something impossible. I can't double it every day for 1 week if you start with 6 hours. Yeah, I guess you would eventually run out of time. My brain is like, how shall we say, running on fumes right now. I do want to get this next box unlocked and then get her NP gauge going a little bit more. Not NP gauge, in her this skill. You'd think as many times as I pulled it up I'd remember it. Voyage of the Storm. Oh, it's in the Darth Revan book. Okay. He'll lose both a jaw and job, says Luca. Yes, that's true. That is true. Okay, have I done all the buffs? Oh, good thing I checked. Just like in game, in the Knights of the Old Republic game, I keep having to... Did I check this box? Yes, I did. Did I check that box? Ooh, I guess not. There's loot in it. All right, let's see what happens.
私の名前を覚えていきな。エルドラゴン、太陽を落としたもんだってな。
Ah, cool. Crowbar said, I just realized I went from 20 hearts to 51 farming this node tonight.
はいはい。
そうだよ。
女神の足技堪能してもらいたいわ。
Yeah, I wasn't keeping track of the how many because I've already burned hearts to get J Alter's second skill up to 10. I haven't seen too many hearts drop lately. I know I've had at least 4 or 5 since I started farming. It could be more. I'll have to see because I think I burned them all when I leveled up J Alter's skill. Oh my goodness. The event won't stop. I think the RNG has been playing it more to the fake manuscript. Because look, I mean, I keep getting like I'm so close, and yet the fake manuscript number seems to be rising faster than the true. RNG wise, it should be, you know, the same. Well, I mean, I get there's a +4, so you know, okay, there's a skew there. So if the RNG has more of those show up, yeah, I mean. Fake 14. Oh yeah, okay, so there's a +2 skew. No, okay, that would make sense. I just want to get that last true box, or not last, but the second true box, just so I can get Francis Ryder's skill up. It's because I have more casters and riders. Yeah, that's true. I've got 1,000 extra fake compared to true. Yeah, I hadn't paid attention to what the offset was, but when I see it now, it makes sense. You probably want fake more anyway than true. I mean, bones and void dust. Well, actually, you know what? I was actually wanting true more than fake, but that was because there's more Ember experience cards in the true. Don't get me wrong, I need bones and dust, but I also need dragon fangs and well, what else is coming from the other? I need the dragon fangs. I need shields. You know, one time I had 500 shields. I have like no shields left. It's just ugly, disgustingly ugly. So yeah, I actually need stuff from both because I need the bones, the dust. I need the little eyeball monument things. And you know, I've got some pages, but you know, like all mats, you can never have enough. Yes, mostly you don't need as much proof in fangs. Well, but see, well, and I understand that, but fangs right now have been a blocking factor on several characters for me. So that, you know, right now they are a blocking factor on several servants. Ooh, sorry. Oh my goodness. I apologize about that.
それでは
As I'm
に甘えまして
as I don't know how people sometimes can stream this you know, for like 20 hours. I don't know if anyone's actually streaming it for 20 hours, but when was it? It was during Neurofest, and I was talking to people, trying to educate myself more about lotteries and how they worked, and that was when I was learning people were getting like 300 boxes, 400, 500 boxes, and they were just, you know, it's like, who needs sleep? It's like, good grief. I'm not as young as I used to be. I still need sleep. I mean, if it was up to me, yeah, I would go without sleep. But you can't function without sleep, so. Man, sorry, my goodness. Embers, you will reach limit probably soon. At some point, there's no doubt I will. Especially if I'm not trying to pull for new servants. But, you know, every time there's a new welfare servant, you know, yeah, I'll need more embers and... I still have a lot. I mean, I don't think I'm anywhere near close enough to that point yet. Okay. Well, that was the best possible situation. I feel fairly confident of a 3-turn here. Lucas says I saw. Oh wait, back up one more. Count says unless you have Sabers or Edmund Dante, seems like all of the oh, sorry. My goodness, the yawns have hit me hard. It seems like all the KOTR and Edmund need proofs for everything. Lucas says I saw someone do it 12 hours yesterday. Mordred said, well, I needed proof until Neurofest, and then I will never need proof again. Mordred got drop CE, congratulations. Oh, Knights of the Realm. Hey, I got a heart. How many do I have now? Oh, okay, I got more than I thought. So there's probably been a few more dropped than I didn't even realize. Hey, well, all right, one more round and we'll get, we should be able to get, that lottery box. Oh, man. Pardon me just a second. All right. So, let's do this. Whoops. Nope, cancel. Okay, that's cool. Because someone needs to go to bed at some point. All right, let's see if this puts us over the top. This should. So many apples, Astro. Yeah, that's true. That's why I quit. After Neurofest, I stopped worrying about apples. I just use them whenever I want. Because, like, in Neurofest, I got 50... I got over 50. I think it was 54 boxes. And then we had the Christmas rerun event, which was limited, so obviously only 10. And then the actual Christmas event, I didn't even get. I got to 40. And I ended up just stopping way before the event ended, because I was just burned out. I was just fried. There was a lot going on with work and stuff, and I was just like, you know, I'm done. I got 40 boxes. I'm not farming for anymore. But there was a part of me that was like, my goodness, you're wasting 12 hours. It could be farming. And then there was the tired me going, yeah, right, whatever. Who cares? Go back to bed, or, you know, do something different. So, yeah, so I don't, so as me, I mean, so from now on, I just, if I want to burn apples, like for a stream or something, I'm burning apples. And not even worrying about it. The account says I got 136 gold, 63 silver, and 48 bronze. The reason I got so many silver, the bronze ones I got from all these, you know, lotteries, obviously. And the silvers, I guess they just build over time. I don't use silvers that often. So, Lucas says I got to 135 for Christmas 3 boxes. Wow, that's a lot of boxes. Morgan said I used 200 on Neurofest, 200 on Christmas, and I will use 200 to 356. So, here for this event. So, how many boxes do you think you're going to get out of this then, if you don't mind my asking, Mordred? Because I'm already thinking, if I get to 50, I'll be doing good. Because, like, I probably, when I finish the stream tonight, I probably won't touch the game again until, when I stream tomorrow night. I am, Lord willing, I'm planning on streaming tomorrow night. Oh man, let's do that. Yeah, during Neurofest, I had people telling me, and then even in the Christmas rerun, where we were limited to 10, that during Neurofest they did like 300 boxes. And then one person said they did 500. I'm like, I don't know how you do that. Of course, there's no way to prove that, you know, if these folks were telling the truth or not. I know 300 is definitely not out of the realm of possibility, because a lot of people claim to do it, so. So about 200 boxes, okay. Crowbar, I was limited to 190 because of 3 days of traveling. Yeah, funny how that works, huh? Traveling always, you know, gets in the way. Then I was worried that they would drop this event when I was going to New Jersey. I was like, well, I'm going to lose 3 days of farming if that happens. But the event will be long over. And who knows what event they'll have while I'm in New Jersey, so hopefully it's not anything major. But, you know, whatever. I'll do whatever I can do and not worry about it too much. Because I think I've caught up on all the... No. There's only one more welfare servant that I missed first round. That's Kuro-chan. So, I'll still... Whenever her rerun drops, she's the last welfare servant that I missed. Because I rage quit for several months. What was it, a year or so ago? It was when the summer rerun first hit NA. Not summer rerun, the summer event first hit NA. And I was just pissed off.
こういうのどうだ？
いいじゃないか、かかってきな。
See, at least in this event, you know, the bonuses are class based. I hate it when an event has bonuses that are servant based, because if you don't have the servants, you're SOL. And it's like, really? That's where we're going with this.
いいじゃないか、かかってきな。
Yeah, it was because during the summer event, the first time when the rerun happened, they switched from specific servant bonuses to class bonuses, if I recall correctly. But during the initial run, you had to have specific servants. And most of the servants that they had listed to give you a bonus, if I had it, I had not leveled it up, and or else I didn't have it. And so going through that and trying to farm or do the, you know, you got to do all that grinding to build all those stuff. You know, you had to farm all the different resources to build structures and stuff. And I made it through the first island, right, where it's you're stranded on the island. Actually, I think I actually went through the story back then. Have I charged up everything? No, I have not. And anyway, then this part 2 opened up, and it was even worse. The first one I was just barely getting through. In RNG, sometimes it would have me where I would barely clear a fight with one servant left, and then another time where I would, you know, wipe it out with no problem. And I certainly wasn't 3-turn clearing in those days. I didn't have the roster. But then when the second island opened up,
ここが命の張りどころ。はいよ。
the servant situation was even worse, and I'm like, okay, F you, I'm done with this game. F you. And I just, you know, I was like, that's it, I'm done. But, you know, then I started watching Fate titles for my blog, and I started thinking about how I actually like collecting servants and using the servants, and there's that whole roleplay aspect, limited though it is in Fate Grand Order. And so I was like, all right, fine, I'll come back. Before, you know, this one rerun ends, and I don't remember which rerun it was. No. And then I was fortunate, and this is why I want to help other people. This is why I don't mind helping other people. Earlier in the stream, we had a newer player who was asking questions, and it was cool to be able to help him. Because when I came back to the game, I had some people who helped me a lot. You know, it's like, okay, so this is why you need to get Arash. This is why you need to get Spartacus. You know, this is what you need to do in order to 3-turn clear. This is why you need to 3-turn clear. I mean, don't get me wrong, on the surface, it should be bloody obvious, right? But when I play games, I think someone, it may have been Count, I don't remember who it was though, but someone was saying that, you know, hey, I'm just playing to just have fun. And normally when I'm playing a game, it's just, I like being a casual player. But when you're being a casual player in a game like this, you're not advancing, if that makes sense. You're just not advancing. So you have to take it more serious than I normally take games. And so that's where I started educating myself on, all right, what do I need to do to be, you know, to start, you know, working myself up, and that's where I'm at today. And don't get me wrong, there's a ton I still need to learn. That's why, you know, someone in yesterday's stream, which I said earlier, I was shocked. It got a lot of post-stream views, which shocked me. But I had someone go in there and comment and say, hey, you know, for the node you're farming, if you do X, it'll make things so much better for you. And I was like, ooh, that's actually a good idea. I think I'll do it. And so, yeah. So anyway, that's the story in a rambling sort of way. More just said the summer events are always annoying to farm. You have to use apples to clear. Or it's the only event I know you have to use apples. Okay. How to get Spartacus? Roll the friend point, gotcha. Haha. Well, no, I had Spartacus, but here's the deal. If it was a 1-star servant or a 2-star servant, I was trashing it. I was not doing anything with them. And, you know, basically, my servant roster was 3-star and up, and even on the 3 stars, I was loath to keep stuff. So that's where I changed myself on how to do. You know, okay, do all the servants to NP5 for 1-star, 2-star, 3-star, and then certain ones, go ahead and level them up. Arash, Spartacus, because they're just going to help you farm. So anyway, Count says that's something that sounds like something I say about this game all the time. I just like to have fun. I don't bother with the ultra hardcore 3-turn clearing. Kobar says you can progress just a lot slower. No, that's true. It's just I felt I was progressing so slowly because I wasn't taking it serious enough, because I was just playing so casually. That in fact this event right here is a rerun. When I played it the first time, it was obviously before I rage quit, I guess. Yeah, I didn't take it very seriously at all. So I only got I got 2 of these CEs, and I think 1 of these, and I didn't get any of these because I didn't touch anything in the store. So that shows you how little I did in the lottery. But because I didn't take the lottery seriously, I lost out on all that QP. I lost out on, you know, all the apples back then. You know, there's a lot of stuff that you get. I mean, look at all this stuff. So that's the only reason I take things a little bit more seriously now. But we're about to get my 4 dragon things. Come on, come on. So we're going to go ahead and do this real quick, gang. While I'm clicking away, I'm going to look at chat again. Let's see. The chat's going by too fast. With me trying to click. Oh, there's a question in the chat. Hold on a second. Let me stop chat and scroll that back up. I may have to change my bot settings for stream elements. It was set for a slower deal. Okay. Yeah, but I got the time to waste on having fun and clearing, says Count. Well, and that's cool. Yeah, see, my time is limited. That's why I never even bother with the stories. So Blighted Path, by the way, welcome to the stream. Hey guys, small question. Is it feasible to get through the Hermitage quest with a support servant as a carry? Most of my servants are at level 40 to 45. Oh, okay, and then Count. Okay, Count, you're answering that question. Gotcha. Mordred said, you burn the 1 to 3 stars? I sometimes see people do that, but I never really understood them. Okay, here was my mindset. I don't do that anymore. Well, okay, correction. I do that now because I've got all of them to NP5. But back in the day, before I rage quit and before I came back and learned the, you know, how to do the game a little bit better, here was my mindset, okay? 1-star trash, 2-star trash, 3-star, 4-star, okay, 5-star, that's all you want. Because that's how it is in most games. That's the mindset, you know, you want 5 stars because 5 stars are the best, right? And this game does not have a way to take a 1-star to 5-star. You know, some hero collector games like Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, Marvel, Strike Force, you've probably seen 50 billion ads for it. Raid, Shadow, whatever the heck it is. But where you can get a hero, and it might be a 1-star hero or 2-star hero, but you can progress them up so that they are, through farming, at the same level as a 5-star or a 7-star in those games. And but because you can't do that in Fate Grand Order, my mindset was, okay, 1-star, 2-star, trash, gone, no value. And so I just was burning them. But like I said, that was where, and this is why I always want to be helpful to others who are playing the game who don't understand things. If I understand something, I want to help them out. And if I don't understand things, I want to point them to places where I think they can get help. But like I was saying, somebody was gracious enough to, without me asking them, to say, hey, AstroNerdBoy, here's what you're doing wrong. Do X, Y, and Z. Don't burn all those low star servants, you know, blah, blah, blah. And I'm repeating myself, and I apologize about that. But anyway, he gave me a lot of good tips, and, you know, the game has been a lot better for me since. And I haven't felt the need to rage. You know what I mean? It was just a mindset, so. Yeah, Count. I had the same idea, you know, and I think it's an understandable mindset. You know, the whole purpose of a 5-star, and further bolstered by the fact that all 5 stars are behind a paywall. Well, clearly, if it's behind a paywall, it has to be the best of the best, and technically they are. Let's face it. If you can go to town with 5 stars, you're going to do it, unless you're just looking for a challenge. And I know there are people who play that way. You know, it's like, hey, I'm looking for a challenge. I'm only taking 1, 2, and 3-star servants into a bite, and that's cool. You know, that's how they want to play. But me, I don't want to. You know, I want the best of the best, and I want to. When I play PC games, as I jokingly say, I'm the Mary Sue of my game. You know, I want to mow down all fools in front of me. Yes. Finally. I forgot that was the next barricade. Oh my god. Alright, so that's the other store. Or the other lottery box. Oh, you bloody Gabe. Well, that's cool. So I cleared one, now I'll clear the next one, and I'll get her up another level. Alright, I'm going to do one more for sure. Yeah, Max Bond perk is awesome. You re-rolled until you got Herc and Waver. Oh, Mordred, yeah. I re-rolled 3 times and I got Saber Ultra X3. Seriously. My third re-roll in the early game, I had 3 Saber Ultras drop. She has dropped 9 times for me in total. And I have never tried to get her since that first time. Like literally days later in the game, or maybe a couple weeks max, I'd have to look at the dates. I got screen captures for it all. Excuse me, sorry, I apologize. I got her to NP4, and it was like about 3 months later I got her to NP5, and I wasn't trying to, and I didn't spend any money back then. And then she's dropped 4 more times since. It's hilarious. All right, I'm catching up on chat. All right, so I'm not gonna wait for that. I'm gonna go ahead and burn an apple, a bronze apple, because I got 321 bronze apples. So bloody heck, we're gonna use those suckers. And the reason what we're gonna do here, this is gonna be to see, just you know, how much better things get. Sorry, I can't do it. But hey, they got J Alter, so cool. Oh, here we go. Allens. Good gravy. the load times, and we're doing this joke again for those who are late. It's late, I'm tired. I can get away with doing that joke again. I usually do it once per Fate Grand Order stream. But we've got so many people on the stream now, and they haven't seen it, so now they've seen it. Brighted Plath, thank you for the follow. Where are we up to on the follows? Oh, you know what? I never did update my, You know, while this is going, I'm gonna go ahead and update that real quick. Even though we're coming close to the end of the stream. Alrighty. Oh, he fought because of the noises. Mortrid. In the end, I got Gil, Altoria, Waver, Tamamo Cat. Wow, that's pretty good. Mine was Attila, Vlad, Martha, Carmilla, and Liz. By the way, does anyone know if a new starter camp comes? I don't know what that means, sorry. All right, let's go. Sorry, need to get this going. I'm over here sitting around going. Do 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 do. Get your butt in a move. Oh man. Thank you, Arash, for always blowing yourself up. I know I shouldn't laugh, but hey, I like to think that he's not dying. He's just, you know, he's just exiting stage right and going back to camp. And now he's kicking back and laughing as the rest of us bust our can to get through the rest of these fools. Margie said, a starter camp is an event where if you created your account there, you get 30 SQ for free. Okay, that's new to me. I didn't know about that. Interesting. Perfect for re-rolling accounts. Ah, gotcha. I thought they had totally abandoned all the 30 SQ stuff. Because that was what was so awesome about the early days. I know when my nephew got into the game, he was the one that let me know that re-rolling was no longer a thing. Because I hadn't paid attention, because why would I care about re-rolling anymore? I just mentioned that, hey, there's re-rolling, and he looked it up, and then he tried to do it. He says, yeah, we don't get 30 SQ anymore. You just, now re-rolling is all about trying to get, like, 4-star servants, and one of them being Heracles and probably the other being Emiya Archer. And I was like, really? Wow. Ugh. So just because I mean I like that. That is correct. They melt berserkers. They're the only foreigners are the only anti-berserker servant out there. Have they come up with a lore reason why berserkers are weak against foreigners? I mean, lore-wise, I mean, a berserker going nuts. The reason they're a glass cannon against everyone is because, you know, they have, you know, they sacrifice defense to go nuts on people. So I've never looked at what if there's a lore reason why foreigners get take no disadvantage against berserkers, and if anything, berserkers take not if anything, they actually do take disadvantage against foreigners. Other than trying to get people to buy more servants. Well, I've got my Abby, so I guess that's okay. I didn't get my Hokusai. I'm not bitter. Not at all. Where are we at? Well, I'm blathering here. Ah, here we go.
中だな。他にやることないの？
舐めてくれたね。こいつは高くつくよ。
Oh, is that the lore? Okay, so the yeah, so I knew that they were madness is why they, you know, well, go berserk, which obviously makes sense. So, berserkers are absorbed with the madness, but foreigners control the madness. That is interesting. Okay. Morgan said the class system has not much to do with the lore exactly. Well, that's true. Because if it was up to me to make the game more lore friendly, you wouldn't have all this class advantage system. You would have a more simplistic system, which I know I'm going back to my love of hero collector games, even though I don't play any of them anymore. But you would have like Buster, you've got Buster, Quick, and Arts here, right? And so let's say you'd have Buster is powerful against Arts, Arts is powerful against Quick, and Quick is powerful against Buster. Just making it up. But it would be the triangle. So whatever servant, you know, whether it was a caster, berserker, saber, whatever, if they were in the Quick deal, they would have advantages over, you know, one of the other deals and a disadvantage against the other, whether it was Arts or Buster, however you set it up. That way, it would make more, to me, it would be more of a lore-friendly deal, because then you'd have, you know, a reason for, you know, instead of just archers are always superior to sabers. Well, really, that doesn't make any sense. Yes, archers have ranged skills, but, you know, is that a reason for them to get an advantage? Why would a lancer get an advantage over an archer? That's just me rambling. Me rambling. Me rambling. Lucas says they, foreigners, found a way to harness it instead of being completely consumed. I mean, they tried to let it reason with lore because they have to make it a game. Well, true, true. And by the way, gang, thanks for helping the new folks that have popped into the chat. You know, you guys are awesome. That's what I like. And again, it stems back to, you know, folks, when I came back to the game, you know, taking time to help me. And so I love it when, you know, new players to the game come in and they get help, you know, to be a better player. I think I'm going to do a Buster chain. All right, let's see how much more. I mean, there's the RNG factor here, but there's a little bit of an increase in her. Oh my god. Oh, you've got to be joking me. Bloody RNG. Bloody RNG. Oh, that's hilarious. I will admit this, guys. Streaming, I can more easily laugh at myself instead of getting pissed because something went wrong. So I appreciate that. I really do. Man. Woohoo! All right, so I think we've gotten 2 and 2 on the boxes, or maybe it's 2 and 1. Maybe it's 2 and 1. Yeah, Margaret, I'm about to wrap things up too. What I wanted to do, the only reason I've kept going as long as I have now that we're approaching hour 6 is I knew I was getting so bloody close on these, and I knew that the 4 fangs I needed to get her first skill up to from 5 to 6 was there, and now I just tomorrow we'll be working on the fake manuscripts. Because that'll get her from 6 to 7, and then we'll go from there. So, anyway, hey, gang, you guys are awesome. Thanks for everyone coming by. Thanks for the people who've been watching on YouTube, who've liked the stream there. Thanks for the new follows tonight, gang. And if you're on YouTube, thanks for the subscribes. And if you're into anime and manga, anime.astronerdboy.com. That's where I'm blogging all kinds of fun stuff. Yep, I'm behind tomorrow. So tomorrow, I'm going to stream tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Mountain Time. So pretty much the usual. Probably won't go as late as this tomorrow night, only because I have to get up early Monday morning for work. But, yeah. But I will stream tomorrow night. I'm going to stream every night of the event. But Friday night, I am going to stream Knights of the Old Republic again, because I really want to keep pressing forward in that game. So, but I will probably do FGO after that. So, anyway, thanks again, everyone, for coming by. Appreciate it. Yep, I am going to stream tomorrow. And, yeah, hopefully you guys, we'll see you all there. And, yeah, new players, yeah, come on by for the help. And thanks again for the seasoned players for helping out the new guys. You guys are awesome. I love you guys for doing that. Thank you so much. So, all right, AstroNerdBoy signing off. You all have a good night or day, depending on where you're at in the world. And we'll see you tomorrow. Talk to you later.